All right. Oh, Delay Llama, I love you. I'm saying that both to Delay Llama and you as well. Thank you. Viewers, it's 5 years. Yeah, we've never really done anything before for either my birthday or streaming anniversary, but 5 years for some reason feels significant. I think that's longer than I've ever worked one job before. 18-month badge, which I promise you I have them commissioned. The artist is a little backed up. I will add it for 1 day. On this day of celebration, and then I'm going to remove it. But then it's going away. So you get 1 day, use it as much as you want. All right. But it's going away. Add new founders badge. I kind of like the, I mean, you can't change that. I don't think you could change that. It's so bad. I hate you. Well, there it is. A whole week of world carries. We are going to uncap it. I can't promise that I'll be able to clear all of them. Maybe if nobody subs, we could be done in like 1 hour. You're probably thinking of pissers, Chaos. We're not adding that. Let's keep it short. Some people really like it. I don't know what it is. It was the most engagement I've ever seen. But we'll probably be going for at least 12 hours today. Maybe 13. I don't know if I need to do it so it's like I have to clear the queue before I can end it. I guess. We could get stuck in a time warp. Right? Like, you know, we're gonna have people out there setting up boycotts. Like, do not subscribe. Let it die. Okay. Get this gun. Pretty Midnight Run is still well and along the way. Gonna wake up early to ask why I'm still streaming. You know, for some reason, I wouldn't mind if you did it. That wouldn't bother me. We're in our little Capcom creator sheet. You can't see it. The pop filter's in the way. But in all seriousness, thank you all very much. Like I said, I think 5 years is the longest I've ever worked at any one specific job before, if you consider this a job. And I think that's pretty neat. That's the most I've ever been in any one position before. So I think we can consider it at least a mildly successful experiment. And, you know, good for us. We have technically had 0 good Monster Hunters released in that time. Well, Iceborne's pretty good. Iceborne technically released, right? Did I clean my pants? Yes. Need to last until 2025. I mean, it's just funny thinking, like, can I go another 5 years? Right? I mean, I guess. Am I going to dirty them today? I did poop earlier. Iceborne has the bad power creep scaling. It does, but it at least has a couple different varieties of armors that you can choose to wear. I mean, yes. Fatalis armor is like baby goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Baby wants his binky to sleep and have every skill in the game. But there, you can still use Sapphire, you can still use Frostcraft. You can still even use, like, I mean, even Elatrion armor is, like, it's not terrible. $33 minutes. These guys need help more. $16 minutes on a Black Veil. They need Jesus. They need help. Yeah, so sorry about yesterday. Jen wanted to spend the day. And I said, well, okay. And by the time I realized it, oops, there's no day left. Said I'll just stream tomorrow. Hard miasma. Happy 5 years, thanks. Cool story. We did watch. We all know what really happened. It's true. Call me Habo. Thank you.
34 months.
We did watch the movie Beau is Afraid. It's a hell of a movie. It is not, I don't want to give any spoilers. It is very different from Ari Aster's normal movies. Was that a Jen suggestion? She rarely actually asks to see any specific movie. She almost always just wants me to pick. Pretty much every time I'm like, it's your turn to pick the movie, I end up picking the movie anyways. Am I doing a lobby with chat? If you shoot an SOS, I might go in there. I'm doing SOS's concept of the SOS-a-thon is we do SOSs for every subscription. Only fatty. So I learned from last time. I put the rules in. Elatrion and Fatalis are worth 3. Multi-monsters are worth 2. Single monsters are worth 1. Because you guys were not... I wasn't getting any... I was doing, like, non-elemental Elatrion clears. And people are like, it's worth 1. It's worth 1, Creamer. I was thinking about putting in a special bounty for the rare non-elemental Elatrion carry. What if it's a multi-monster quest, but they hunted one before I showed up? That would only be 1. I'm not here... I'm going to say I'm not here to scam anyone. I'm not going to lie to you. Fatalis is worth 3. -1 if you cart to fail. I was kind of thinking about putting some sort of a penalty clause where if I'm like the last cart and there is a failure, that thank you very much, Bam. That we would -1. But that makes me really scared. It's actually terrifying. You make the rules? Again, I'm not out to scam anyone. Make it minus the payment, go back into Twitch chat and refund people their subscriptions. -3 an Elatrion triple cart? Like, I would triple to an Elatrion? I don't think that's ever happened. Not in recent history. That's only happened when we were doing naked Elatrion. I was thinking about Rise. Not that I actually want to play Rise. I just feel like that would just make everyone sad. Move the SOS to Rise. Thank you, Fire Cannon. Happy Sunday to you. You know, I kind of feel like the bumper might be going out on my game, sir. Oh, whoa! Well, now we're getting... Now... Now we're mega cooking? Well, we're gonna get one. Is it capped this time? We're gonna do it uncapped, and I don't know what that means for me. I can't. I'm thinking of go like I can't do more than 13 hours in a row. That's not true. I've done like 16. How many are we in right now? It should be in the bottom corner. Is it too tiny? Jen said she would feed me. Oh shoot. I screwed up. I don't have any null berries. He could suck me to death. So the mobile game? That would be a good opportunity. When it's time to eat, should I turn it on? That might be an okay time to eat. No, no, no! Could suck you to death there. I'll consider it. You don't understand. It's really... You got to be careful because, like, it's a sponsor, right? But, like, it's, like, really not a good sponsorship. It's not fair because it's like, I didn't really look at it before I accepted it. And now that I've looked at it, I'm like, I really don't. I really don't want to do it. Eclipse showing whole event? That was actually me. I was the one causing the ass eclipse. Is it worse than raid? I would rather do the raid bounty. The raid like bounty than the one that's currently in the queue. You can decline a bounty after you've accepted it, but I worry it might mess with your bounty board. So like now I'm in like some sort of like a death march. You can only have one thing at a time. Thank you very much, Rhythm of War. Chaos, I would legit rather do the raid light. Like, think about what sort of game you'd want to play in 2023 or 2024, and like, is a Unity asset flip survival sim one of them? Oh, we've played the furry game on stream before. In fact, I think I streamed the furry game for like an hour. Pretty sure I did. It definitely wasn't a one and done. It wasn't like 10 minutes and then I was out. The only reason I looked into the game is because it was on the Steam Next Fest. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of like Vampire Survivors. Oh, it's got goblins. I could have sex with the goblins. I mean, it's essentially the thought process. Chaos, before you give me that face, let me be clear. It's got a little something for everyone. It's not just goblins or furries. It's got a femboy elf. I don't know what's on the hard drive, but I'm sure there's a little bit of that on there. Got a little something for everyone. %, Fuda. I guess I don't really know the difference. Fuda's both? Sorry. I haven't done enough research on it. So you draw the line at femboy? Remember, you're Japanese. Well, Futanari is just like, that's two people. Or Futari is two people. Futanari must be like, oh. I mean, there's literally multiple times I can think of where I walked into a restaurant with Jen and used that word to be like, two people. Futari. Futanari is a little different. It's a little different. You got any of those food waiters here? Waitresses here? I can't. Flood cervix. All right. Wasn't my bad harem? I don't even like harem manga or anime. I hate that, actually. That's like the worst trope. Happy birthday, thank you. The anniversary and the birthday line up really well. $24-hour birthday stream? I mean, it'll probably be 12 hours. I can't really promise you 24 hours. I usually, like, start hitting a wall around 16. That's the difference? Do the Fudas have... I need to do like one of those, like, remember that, you know that guy on YouTube that does like those videos, those like school lessons? The Fuda's got balls? Oh, you know, you and the Hunter starters watching keep saying roar when the monsters moves around. She thinks this is a dinosaur. It is a dinosaur. Most time. Roar! Whether they do or don't is a subject of intense debate. Roar! Now I'm trying to make sure we got to go back to PG-13. It's up to the artist. One's in chat if they don't, two's in chat if they do. The reason I do it like that is because, like, no, two. And again, this is judgment-free zone. All right, nobody's gonna judge you if you vote one. All right, I don't want any bullying. Seems like it's not really an argument. Seems like it's pretty much settled. I don't think there's a hotly debated. It's more like everyone agrees, and there's just like one weird dude trolling everyone saying he doesn't. How does the anatomy work if they don't? I mean, it's art, I guess. Right? Thanks, Moth. Thanks for letting people know. All right, we're almost going to be 5% of the way there. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, maybe it's a English-speaking preference. And maybe in Japan there's like some that's like, nah. To be honest, it doesn't matter. I think it does matter. Clearly. The fact that we're having this conversation at all matters more than anything. Why does Automod dislike anatomical language? I don't know. I can't see it. Me and your mom share the same birthday. Hope you have a great day. More birthdays to come. I hope so. I mean, I've been pretty...
Hope you have a great day and many more birthdays to come, Fuzzy.
I've been pretty satisfied with existing. I guess I'll keep existing. I've been pretty. Thanks, man. You've read too many dojins? I feel like 95% of your dojin is like mature woman dojin. I'm not like pigeonholing you, but if I had to guess, is that my preferences? My preference is resolutely not NTR. I think that's, to me, it's gross. I'm not here to judge anyone, but I just don't. I find no joy in that. Oh shoot! No. No. Do I have any healing left? Got one ancient potion. You know my preferences based on his watch history? You think I'm into harem stuff. I'm not. I'm really not. I did watch Tenchi Muyo as a child. But that's just because, like, it was on. And it was anime. Yours in 10 days. Congratulations. I'm into Monster Girls. I've met some people in chat that are, like, really into the Monster Girls. I don't even... Alright, am I messed up? Because, like, I don't even consider goblins monsters. There was some cool stuff in Tenchi Muyo. If you could just get rid of, like, almost all of the harem stuff, I think it actually would be pretty fun. Like, it's old. Like, it's really old at this point, right? If you took it from when it was made, I mean, you know, obviously nowadays there's better animated stuff with better combat, better relationships, better, deeper technology and lore and stuff like that. I remember at one point playing the Tenchi Muyo strategy Super Nintendo game. I got a translation. Well, I guess if there's one nice part about it is most harem stuff, the protagonist is like a complete loser. Whereas in Tenchi Muyo, the guy actually does get stuff done. So, in that regard... When am I watching the Monster Girl Brothel show? Interspecies reviewers? I actually watched a couple episodes. I didn't mind it. It wasn't really my thing, so like I mean I didn't sit down and finish it, but I mean it was kind of funny. The concept is funny. Yeah, boy, D's. Sure. All right, fine. Who wants me to help your boy D's? I think we need hot drinks. Oh, we got them. Funimation dub? Even ironically, I have a hard time watching dubs. Make sure to have nullberries on you. That's really funny that she gives you that warning. I mean, it's good advice, I guess. It is a dragon monster, but like, of all the monsters to be worried about, like, shouldn't she be saying that for like Valhazak? You like Femboy elves? Katniss? What's she doing? Oh no, I screwed up. I'm so embarrassed. -1. Oh, he's done a good job tenderizing. It's okay damage. I'll take 1500 on the claw, unenraged. I don't want to do it yet. Hold on. I'm using a Banbaro Charge Blade. It's a pretty popular Charge Blade. Oh, is that another -1? Can't see shit. Refresh, man. I can see it. It's on my end. Happy birthday. Thank you. Tacos are better than cake? I mean, I'm not... I don't think it's even an argument. Like, cake is just, like, really not that good. Cheesecake is okay. Human cake is obviously amazing. Like, the best thing to come out of the word cake is, like, the ad. Cheesecake more of a pie? It's, you know what? Cheesecake's barely even a cake. I'm not saying cake that comes out of an ass. Human cake. Not eating humans. Carrot cake is the only cake. You know, I used to think carrot cake was bad. And then I realized how dumb I was. Cheese pie? It's really not a cake. I mean, you don't even... Cake's got to have, like, layers of bread. Tactically, right? You can make cheesecake without even baking it. You're not a big fan of cream cheese icing? I mean, there's got to be, like, barely any. It's got to be a thin layer. Too much icing is just gross. Is that a bomb? I don't understand. Is that... I don't... What did I do? Red Hummingbird cake? I never heard of it. It's just too sweet. You bought Sunbreak? What do you want me to say about that? What are you expecting for me to say about that? Spamming mounts. I've done one mount. You're entitled to one mount. Streamer, roll that roar! It's actually amazing how many people in Worlds still need a little help. You can make a difference. You saw that hunter's name? You would join in triple cart? That's the difference. Why 0 out of 20? We just cleared it. It's my build. It's Frostcraft Greatsword. You said -1? Like, we're gonna be here infinitely. You started World in 2023? That's a good time to start. Happy birthday and anniversary. Thank you. You missed a wall banging in TCS. That sounds like -2. I'll show the build. It's really like a matter of preference what you use for Greatsword. Vitalis Greatsword's a good replacement. I feel like my Game Sir right bumper might already be dying, so I don't know if I could recommend this controller anymore. Carson, thank you. What were you guys playing? How does it feel coming back to Iceborne after Fuck? I still like both games. I really want to get back and finish Fuck. Thank you very much, Carson. I'm being invaded? I've never been invaded before. I'm shy. Fuck's better? Well, let's hopefully find a big boy quest. Nope. All right. Probably don't want to use bow. Using the camera is weird. If you got a second analog or back paddles especially, it's not that bad. I think I'll do Lance on Fatalis. I haven't done it in a long time. Called Faith Unholy Trinity? I don't know if I've heard of it. We're probably going to do that one charity GG thing at the end of the month, Carson. I wasn't sure what I was going to play. I know I got some people really want to see me play Phasmophobia. I don't think I've heard of Faith at all, though. What about those weird games I played before? I still have a couple of those from the pack that I never played. Oh, God, I can't even remember the name of them. Play Porky? I'm sorry that VOD never saved, but hopefully the memory remains. Got to the point in my For You playthrough where I'm listening to Mao propaganda music. Pretty good, isn't it? Is somebody just given recommendations to use defender weapons and guardian gear? That's a terrible. Don't do that. Why would you recommend that? Was that you? Look, I mean, thank you very much for the raid, Carson. Very much appreciate it. We do have heavy artillery. I get that. I don't know if this guy did the thing or not. Oh! 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 Okay. Lance is underrated. Some people out there who just hate it. If there's one time where it's kind of an interesting fight, though, I mean, Fatalis is kind of it. You miss fuck Fatalis already? He's one of the smartest monsters in the series. He's such a genius. He's so smart. He could speak the human language. Ah! Ah! I actually appreciate that healing. Seriously. I think it's been 100% established that actually Fatalis is an incredible dumbass. No memes. The dumbest monster, I think, in the series. Missed me yesterday? I had things to do. We're here now. You get your bonus Sunday stream. Think of it not as your Saturday stream stolen. Think of it again as a Sunday stream game. I always stream Sunday now? Everybody says that, and I feel like I don't. And if I do, that's messed up. I should not be doing that. I think they determined the opposite, actually. I mean, absence maybe a little bit makes the heart grow fonder, but for the most part, people move on. Yeah, that's really nice that Lance can do that. That's what I'm saying! Imagine you're an ancient civilization, you got ruined by Fatalis. Just put bombs remotely anywhere near his head and he'll just detonate them on himself. Is the superior neck for Glizzy Goblin? I'll accept that. Yeah, but I really... What the hell? Hello, Daddy Streamer. You better not fail. Using Charge Blade on Fatalis? It's kind of brave. Tenderize the head. Doesn't look tenderized. Guess I'll just go for them. So that must have been from my few bombs in the beginning. Or cannons in the beginning. It is a little annoying fighting him with Lance in multiplayer. The way he moves around. So Lords of the Fallen came out, right? Has anyone played that? The only thing I saw, the only thing that came up in my YouTube recommended was Ongba killing the tutorial boss. Tutorial boss actually looked pretty hard. I don't want any spoilers, but he's probably one of the harder tutorial bosses in a Souls-like histories. You think it looks kind of bad? I can't say anything about it. It did look like it had a okay parry system. Keep seeing 9 out of 10. That's maybe a little bit of an exaggeration. 9 out of 10. It looked fun. I don't know that it looked 9 out of 10 fun. Think that's sponsored? Performance issues? It looked like it was running okay to me, but yeah, who's to say, right? Steam reviews got bombed. Is there like stuttering and stuff? Implement shader cache challenge in Unreal Engine. Impossible. All I know is Lies of P has this little thing at the beginning of every time you start the game, it generates shaders for like 5 seconds and it runs perfectly every time. Major glitches closer to endgame? As in like what, you lose your save? It's impossible to progress? I'd be curious to find out what. He clipped out of bounds? I mean, did it render his save like unplayable? I'm not trying to be a corporate Lords of the Fallen bootlicker, but I mean, clipping out of bounds, I mean, that's just like, I don't know. Unless it's always happening, I don't think it's that big of a deal. The game was chugging hard. Okay, I mean, that's not good. But like, just clipping out of bounds, I mean, I don't know, man. That was like week 1 of Elden Ring speedruns. Deliberately. Hit it! Someone hit it! Alright, good job. For a second there, it looked like he wanted to hold it. I was like, no, please. Okay, so we know there's bad shaders. We know there is clipping potentially out of bounds. I guess it just depends on how fun the boss fights are. I mean, that's all I really care about. You know what I mean? And it had a parry system. That looks like, you know how I feel about that. Like, that's not a mystery to anyone. Animations look bad. The funny thing is like, I saw Ongba play. I thought personally that the boss itself looked okay. The player looked kind of bad. But the boss looked all right. I don't know why run cycle animations are so hard where everybody always looks like they're pooping themselves. Any plans for Cyberpunk 2077 again? Oh, I'd love to play it. I wonder if it would do better than Lies of P. I think it would do better than Nanodiver. Issue with Cyberpunk when you stream it is you know, it's not shy to tell a story in the game, obviously, right? There's just like a lot of dialogue you gotta get through. Oh no! I'm minusing 1 for that. I'm not going to go into the negatives. I didn't make those rules. You're just making them up. I'll be here forever. Look, I was set up for that. Oh, that's so bad. I don't want to scam you guys. Classic key scams us. I'll eat for Safeguard this time. Makes you feel bad for your blunders? It's always the last person the cart. Everyone always craps on that guy. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's actually like real comedy. Need events. Oh, I want to put AT Velcana should be in there as well, by the way. The Booty Bandit. I'm gonna update it with AT Velcana. Because that is equally as difficult. This has. I haven't seen Sorrow on a stream. We've only been streaming for like, what, an hour? I'm sure he'll be by. At some point. What about 18 Amul? Is 18 Amul hard? It's like a Namule that is just annoying if you block, right? Jeremy disappointed you last hunt? Look, I'm suffering more than you are. Never fought Fatalis? Time to shoot your SOS. Did I destroy the nut suit yet? It lays in a crumpled heap on the ground next to me. We did miss one shot there, but that's okay. Friends close and enemies closer. I am sitting a little bit more comfortably today. I ended up getting a floor mat for my chair. Hadn't been using one before, but now I got one and I kind of like it. I think I'll ever auction off the nut suit. No, well, maybe someday I could cut it up into pieces. There used to be those like late night. Now, hold on a second. Shouldn't he have toppled over there? I hit him with 9 shots. I've got heavy artillery too. What? weirdo buying it and sniffing it? Oh, I would expect if somebody wanted to pay for it wholesale, I would assume they would be putting parts of it in their mouth. Yeah, I mean, you spend the money, you do deserve to eat it. Oh, I missed the big hit. Feels bad. Actually, I want... A lot of people pretty far away from this thing. Are they gonna die? Parts of it were kind of in my mouth last time. Look, if a fan needed a little kiss on their cheek to make their life, like if there was like a Make-A-Wish Foundation and somebody said, could I have a little kiss on the cheek? Like I would deny them that. A little kiss on the mouth? I don't know, man. I don't really... You worry about where that might go. What kind of cheek? I'd motorboat your butt cheeks. I was voted the kindest streamer on Twitch. It landed. That means a lot to you. I mean, we're talking about, like, a Make-A-Wish Foundation tier wish. That's what we're talking about. We're not just talking about, like, hey, I just ran the Boston Marathon. I'm at PAX East, and I want you to motorboat my ass cheeks. I feel like the amount of, like, comments in chat have been increasing steadily over the past couple weeks. How did he trip there? Is that a head break? One out of 20? I missed one. I was the last cart on a Fatalis triple. The worst possible scenario happened. You know the lawsuit about the guy that was dead for 12 minutes, resuscitating when the lawsuit saying he served his time, they wanted to keep him in? Oh, because it was like a life sentence and he was technically dead? He won? Wow, good for him. An hour in, I'm at 1 out of 20. We're going to be at 4 out of 20 soon. Do you remember the lawsuit where somebody got dragged? Dude, we were just talking. You were there. You were on stream as I was discussing it. We discussed it at length. I made some joke about United Airlines and it didn't land. And then I had to go through the entire case. You want to start it again? We're not going to go over it again. Yeah, but like I make a point not to fly United anymore. I don't need them hiring muckrakers to dig up all of my secret gay lovers. That's like the worst part about it. Like, why is that necessary? It didn't land? That's a funny joke. See, that's a good joke. I didn't laugh? You could appreciate a joke without laughing at it. I can lean back, stare into my orb, and go, amusing. We're good. Bloodborne actually that good? I mean, at this point, it's like, what? An 8-year-old video game? 8 years ago, it was amazing. Hi, Koch, thank you. Oh my god. Oh! I'm gonna die. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Also, hold on. Alright, hold on. I gotta update. Oh, Jesus. Also, thank you again. Okay. We came prepared for this. 8 years and still better than Elden Ring. Well, I didn't say it was better than Elden Ring. Depends what you want. Right? Like, there's no game out there that has that level of polish with that sort of like Lovecraftian Victorian setting. But if you want a good game, I think you could very easily make the argument that it's a good game. Dean, thank you. It's a non-meme gift as well. Ooh. Stop gifting while I'm fighting Fatalis. I have to add +1. I'm gonna just hold on to the body. Okay, add 2. Hirschman, thank you. Oh, damn it! That doesn't count. It doesn't count because it wasn't a triple cart. And I already used a safeguard, so it's like I'm at 0. So hard to play Souls-likes for more than an hour? That's a personal issue. We're not taking one off for every cart. Not gonna eat? I don't need to.
Mythical Monkey just gifted 2 subs.
Mythical Monkey, thank you. We're at 1 out of 30. -1 out of 30. We're not minusing for every cart. I'll never finish. Going for 100 this weekend? 100 would be great, but I'm not expecting 100. He's gonna screw it up. He didn't screw it up. Yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry for doubting you. So scary. Dom Zarati, thank you. We're going for 200? Please. My goal is to play Freedom Unite at some point this week. What is that, 2? We're at 132? Earplugs, yes or no? Any roar is just an opportunity. Oh, okay, we did get him. To use a foresight slash. Oh, shoot. I think we got this one. I would have sworn he would be ready. Yep. Is that other guy? Is the guy with the Chinese name going to get melted? Yeah, there it goes. Time to throw. We'll be up to 4 out of 32 very soon. Can't believe he got me. Woo! Her sub? You type in exclamation SOS if you want to see. See, that's looking a little bit better now. Can't set the objective increase automatically with every sub like the timer. I still got to mess with it either way. I guess I could. It's crazy how much easier Velkhana is in Rise. We never got a Hazard Velkhana, did we? I don't think we did. We did? No, fair enough. But it's not like Hazard monsters gave better armor. Just like, what's the point? I'm not saying they need, like, better armor, but, like... Did it even give a layered? I bet it was just, like, a title or a sticker. I assume that's what we got. I don't actually know. First of all, kind of, it'll take you 25 minutes. There's nothing wrong with that. They kind of gave up on hazards. They didn't even discuss Hazard Amatsu. They had a chance in the showcase to be like, as a final bonus, we have added Hazard Amatsu to the game. It just kind of got released in like a tweet. Which is like really weird. Like, I find that very strange. Like, this is one of your most popular games of all time. I mean, whether you like Rise or not, it was still extremely popular. And like, to basically... almost not even acknowledge that you've released like one more title update. Like, you think that would have gotten something? I don't know, man. Something in my heart tells me that's not possible. But I think I'm going to help anyways. I'm skeptical. If this is still like in phase 1, like this is like not gonna be good. Looking for a longsword. Says this doesn't have any part breaker though. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's fine. But being 12 minutes in, I mean, you know, did they land cannons on him? Okay, so they're at least up to the roaming ballista. So that's okay. Well, he's in the air, which makes me feel like the quest just started. Or the second phase just started. They did use the roaming ballista. Did they miss? I felt like they missed. And this is -3. That's only if I cart. That's only if I'm the final cart. Come back to CP277. Happy birthday. Thank you. Enjoy your time. I'm like massively messing up that foresight timing. Yeah, I'm just realizing it now. I'm gonna have to replace this controller. Man, I just break controllers now, don't I? Or is it just controllers suck now? Thrustmaster? Thrustmaster was one of the better controllers I had, definitely. I got tough fingers? I'm a pro gamer. More of a me problem? The DualShock worked pretty well for a while. This is looking okay. This is looking possible. Which is like the spring is wearing out in the right bumper. So like it's mushy. But I could feel it being mushy. I mean, and I mashed the hell out of it. I just think it wasn't designed to be mashed that hard. Beat Final Fantasy VIII, congratulations. It's a fun game. It gets... Oh, and no spoilers, even though it's like an ancient video game. It goes some weird places. Oh, shoot. Oops. Oh. Oh, that almost landed. There's just like, there should be a perfect controller out there. I guess if you made a perfect controller with no weaknesses, you're making it so people don't need to buy any more controllers. Like, I think it is, like, even with, like, the third-party ones, like, just, like, planned obsolescence. Because, like, on the controllers that have Hall effect sensors, there's usually, like, another issue. Something else breaks. Thrustmaster was great until the face buttons died on me. Better than nothing. Oh no. Oh no. This is fun. Final Fantasy IX definitely feels more fantasy-like than Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy VII. Doesn't get as much of that steampunk in there. Which is interesting to say, like, classic Final Fantasy. Like, there was some weird steampunk-ish stuff even in Final Fantasy I. They had War Machine or whatever the hell it was. But yeah, if you mean like more fantasy-like, I would say 9 leans more into the fantasy aspect. It's a good one. It's an interesting one. It's a little, I mean, after Final Fantasy VII especially, I feel like they go for more heady, psychological type games. And I would say 9 continues in that sort of tradition. That's not me, man. I can't keep them alive. My money! We should really be targeting like Velcana or something. Playing World until November. You know, these Hey, there's insurance. And Slugger. Beaten 9 Final Fantasy games now? Congratulations. There's still spin-offs, too. You haven't even played Final Fantasy X-2 yet, right? Probably, like, my favorite. I like that game a lot. I don't know why I'm refreshing this. I guess there's just, like, more than I'd like to do. Kind of like baby quests. Like, I've got, like, I've got insurance. We should do a hard one. Who needs the most help? This guy actually looks like he might need help. I need help the most. Four out of 32. It's not bad. It's not about clearing the queue. It's about saving the people. For some reason, I thought this was Shara. This is just this is just the event the assigned Nergigante, right? Do we automatically get SOS'd into the next mission? I think it gives you an option. Well, that would definitely count at least as 2. I like Buddy. I like they're layered. Yeah. Easiest SOS of my life. Can we just like Runa compared to normal Nergigante? Because they removed all the things that are fun about him. They just made him worse. 18 Nergigante is probably the coolest one. Yeah, I think that's great. Congrats. Let me join the next. I'm going to join it unless they say no. He's going to say thanks. I feel like he has the same moves other than the big slam. I don't know why. I don't know why you feel that way. It's not even the moves that bother me so much. It's just like the mechanics of, you know, the glass cannon. And the mechanics of him having spines that you break. Trip him over. That was a lot of fun. I did do 1,000 Nergigantes. I did 1,000 Nergigantes, and I still prefer that Nergigante to new monster. It's a good layered. His phase 2 is actually, like, just not fair for gunners. It's the sort of thing you would see in Sunbreak. I mean, his, like, whatever, charge with his arm? That's, I mean, I think it's actually less fair than his palm slam. I think it comes out faster. Shield heavy buggun is no problem, yeah. He eats himself across the map and slams with his wing? Yeah, I mean, he's got his arm stretched out, too. That's the one I'm talking about. And I agree with you. Of all the moves, of all the monsters in all of the games, people complain about instant charges from, like, 2nd gen and earlier. But, like, it's not... it's something you play around. Nergigante is just not built like that. You're supposed to be attacking his crystals. Everything about his design says fight him head on, and then they add a move. I mean, even his shoulder charge like has more of a wind up than the original one. It would have been neat to have like an AT rock form that's only rock. Stays rock the whole time. His moveset's not bad. Oops. Hey, Fume. Buddy, get over here, man. This is actually really funny. Buddy! I was pinging my guy. I'm not gonna sack beat this guy so hard. Be like, do it again. I need you to keep standing next to the rock. He said, I thought he like grabbed a slinger ammo. Did he not? Did it despawn? Oh, there it is. Can I just say I love this player? I made a humble request. And he actually, like, listened. Wasn't like, screw you! You didn't buy my game! You don't pay my sub. Got home from walking for 20 minutes in a Walmart line for the guy to close his register when you were next. Don't they, like... Wouldn't they, like, say, like, hey, end of the line before they do that? Or have somebody else ready to take over? How's your Walmart so backed up? Turn up below. I mean, I'm not trying to bully any retail worker. God knows they've got it harder than anyone else. But, I mean, you know, especially Walmart, they should have something figured out. Did I like Dragon Quest XI? It's among my favorite Dragon Quest games. Next to Dragon Quest IV? Really liked 4. I would probably love 5. And 8? I don't know. 9's good too? 9 is a little bit interesting. My issue with 9, and this is an issue, like this is a 100% of me issue, is like there's a lot of games that had like online functionality that give you bonus dungeons. And like they're a lot of fun, but they definitely make you a little overpowered. 7 is the slowest game you played. Did you play the DS version or did you play the PlayStation version? The 7 PlayStation version to me is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. You want... Now, I'm not invalidating your complaint. However, I would like to say that Dragon Quest VII on the 3DS moves at like a breakneck pace compared to Dragon Quest VII on the PlayStation. Oh, it's so funny. It's probably like, I don't want to exaggerate, but it might be like 5 hours before you even fight your first slime. I don't know, Dean, what do you think? You probably played the PlayStation version. Yeah, it's slower, man. It's a long time before you even fight a slime. 7 hours? Yeah, it might be 7 hours. I like to think, and like, I'm not cruel. I'm just like a little gremlin. I just like to think of all of like the Japanese businessmen that like called out from work to play Dragon Quest VII on Dragon Quest Day and like spent the whole day playing and then even get a kill slime. Apple juice, thank you. This is from all the people that filed an extension. Mind you, I don't think that very slow buildup was necessarily a bad thing in Dragon Quest VII. You know, I mean, it really adds to the stakes in world building. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, just being like, I just want to kill my slimes. Too bad it got followed by 8. Did you not like 8? You like, I know you like all of them. What annoys me about Dragon Quest VIII specifically is, like, there's no perfect version to play. $3DS? Yeah, but you emulate it, like, how playable is it on a single screen if I emulated it? You know what I mean? Play Mario Wonder? I'm not saying, like, I don't play any Switch game, because, like, if Square Enix wants to pay me to play Front Mission Remake or whatever, I would play it. Assuming it's Switch only. But in as much as is humanly possible, I don't play my Switch anymore. It's to the point where, like, even Jen, it's like, I was using the Switch, or I was, like, bringing the Switch when I visited my friends last weekend. And I was like, you could play the Switch, and she was like, nah. I just want to wait for the Steam Deck to come back. And she's, like, not even close to being, like, a hardcore gamer. It's just the games that she wants to play are on the Steam Deck. So, like, I want to play Spyro. Don't blame her. Games does she like? She likes Kingdom Hearts. She likes Animal Crossing. She seems to be a pretty hardcore gamer with Spyro. She's trying to get 100%. Like, it's pretty legit. Where's my 100%? On Spyro? Oh, I'm never gonna get that. I helped her on a couple things. Specifically, I remember Jed. When is Jen gonna become a professional gamer? She does not like to be on camera. King, thank you.
Bowser just resubscribed for 61 months. 5 years of show-hole.
Oops. It's not like by being in contact with me, you suddenly gain superpowers and, like, you're gonna be a Twitch streamer and a professional gamer. It's not like I could slip you, like, my little tongue in your mouth and give you, like, my little gamer DNA and suddenly you've got superpowers. Please do that. Like, I don't think it works like that. Can we try it? Streamer, the tongue didn't work. I need more of your DNA. My influence did make you more powerful? That makes me very happy. Capcom shares in the day? Dude, I can't wait for March of next year. It's gonna be so good. 100% work how to get every jump from every level? I think it does. The only complaint I have with the Steam Deck is at some point or another, it, like, lost one of her saves. Like, it didn't save her progress, and I don't really know how that happened. I feel really bad. But you know how much of a gamer she is? She just shrugged her shoulders and she just said, I'm going to do it over again. I would have given up. She's more of a gamer than I am. It's just weird. It's just like a weird cloud save issue. And I asked her if she saw like an error or something when she booted up the game. She said she didn't. It probably was there and she just like mashed through it. I'm not blaming her, but she probably mashed through it. It's all right. You bought a squatty potty because of the podcast? Dude, I still use mine. It's not an open session. I'm just doing SOS this game. You can try and snipe it if you want. Any tips for Bloodborne compared to Elden Ring? When you take damage, you could attack the monster back and regain some of your health. And your gun is your parry mechanic. Also, most of the weapons, if not all the weapons in the game, have a trick button, which transforms the state of the weapon. And you can actually make that into an attack, and it's one of the stronger attacks in your weapon's moveset. I'm not saying to like spam transform attacks all the time, but they are actually like really strong. You're playing World? Is that a Peepo exit or a Peepo enter sort of combat? It's a 5-year anniversary. I owe World. I mean, I don't think before World I would never be able to play Monster Hunter for a living. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's the game that brought Monster Hunter to the masses. And despite Rise's best attempts to destroy it, it's still enduring. People exit? That's fine. I'm leaving. Where's my Freedom Unite? It's been a long time. I mean, it just kind of stuck up on me. Like, when I started streaming, I'm like, it's working well now. And I'm like, when it doesn't work, I'll just go work somewhere else again. But it's been fine the whole time. Came here for fuck. We will be returning for fuck as soon as humanly possible, Aljiro. I was a content creator already? Well, there's a difference between making content and then being able to make a living making content. Rathalos Gleam Sword. It'll be fine a year from now with no sex announcement, yeah. We'll use Insect Glaive on this one. And get warmed up. You should be getting ready for your trip pretty soon, right, Gator? What do I want to replace? Flawless Protection? Definitely want Hard Ice. You're here regardless? I mean, as long as it's Monster Hunter, right? I think most people can get behind it. Flu shot and COVID booster tomorrow. You'll be at peak antibodies. You're probably going to get anused. You'll probably be anused up until right when your flight leaves. Not to make you nervous, but you'll definitely feel a little bit of it, the anusing. But it's a good idea. You should definitely do that. Best thing to have playing while doing other stuff? That's a nice compliment, thanks. Did I do that or did the other guy do that? Well, I was talking about that while I was fucking the other day. Like, the time for the guys to decide that they were done podcasting was probably, if you could like pinpoint a time to stop making content, I mean, that was the worst possible time. Like right around 2015 was right around when like people were like, oh, you know, you can get subscribers on Twitch or something else. You know what I mean? I was not on board with ending the podcast. It was just everybody else was like, no, we're good. I enjoyed it. You know, I mean, sometimes it, you know, I mean, while I was working full time, it was difficult to find time to edit the podcast. Patreon was popping. I mean, everything was popping off. But if you're to add up basically all the revenue, I mean, like a best year for everything put together would have been like maybe And this is like a massive exaggeration. Maybe like $1,000? $1,000 a year for everything, for like 4 people putting together content full time. So, I mean, it wasn't viable to do full time, absolutely. But even just doing it for fun, like, I don't know. It was never about the money. The only reason I do it full time now is because enough people enjoy it enough to subscribe so that I can do it full time. I don't take it for granted at all. Why not do it live? I think so for a while, actually, for the last couple podcasts and also for the Let's Play, I think we were streaming it live. But I think it's actually better to do that sort of stuff not live. Because you want people to have a reason to download it, play it, share it, and stuff like that. Like, it's good content to do live, definitely, but you know, if the point of a podcast is for people to download it and watch it, you don't want to just give up on your engagement like that. Maybe, and again, like, I say this only thinking about it in modern terms, like, if you, like, gated it, the people that needed the live experience, you could do, like, a sub-only something or something, keep it limited in that way. The other thing, too, is, like, if you've got, like, guests and stuff, you know, they may not be used to being on a live streaming platform, and, like, they've got that to worry about on top of everything else. A lot of stuff you could cut out of the Monster Hunter gameplay. Oh, I was always into that. I was always like, let's hurry the hell up and just get into the quest so we don't have 40 minutes of the podcast people managing their bag. Nick was pretty bad about that. But, you know, you have to remember as well, like, a lot of those older games, you did not have item loadouts. It's the same thing as well, like, you know, it's one thing to have, like, viewer questions that are there. It's another thing to be, like, reacting to a live chat. Like, you want things to be from the people that are making the podcast together. They should be talking to each other. You don't really want distraction. You want it scripted? Well, I don't. Depends what your definition of scripted is. You want to have some sort of a plan. What guest said the sussiest stuff? Well, I don't really know what the hell happened. I've been told, and again, like, I don't want to start beef with him. I don't know what the context of his life was or anything else that was happening around that time. My understanding is Iceman was a little... He was going through some stuff. Talking about monetization, I mean, I'm pretty sure he uploaded a video once, which was a video tutorial on how to donate money to him on PayPal. And all I'm saying is if you're at the point where your monetization isn't working out and you have to, like, give people a tutorial on how to donate money to you on PayPal, it's time to go work at UPS. That's all I'm saying. It's one thing if somebody's like, hey, how do I Prime sub on the Twitch app? All right, that's fine. But when it's like you've created a video tutorial on how to drag the mouse cursor over to how to send me money, like, it's really is not. It's not worth it. Break time? I'll run an ad soon. Let me explain to you how to donate 50 subs. You know what I mean? That's not right. Any good bounties? I have something that I might turn on when it's time for me to eat dinner. Is it good? What do you mean by good? I need context. I need your... Like the Iceman made a video covering every single skill in 3U. I mean, that's good content. It's not a video game you have to play? Oh, we could play it. I can have it up. Let's just say whether I'm playing it or not, and this is not a mobile game ad. I don't think it's going to be... What? I don't... All I know is that I accepted it, and I'm like, oh, this is produced by Monster Hunt... I think it's Amazon Publishing. So, it's got to be good, right? Do I feel shame? I feel shame that I canceled the raid clone in order to accept a key for it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You know, it probably in 3 hours, 4 hours, Jen will come downstairs and feed her goblin. And if you're still here, you can watch it. Yeah, safety Volcano is going okay. Did I go to any arcades? Noxellin and I went to one arcade in Osaka. I played a Dragon Quest collectible card game looking thing. And we both took a turn at one of those punching bag games. Now, I'm gonna admit it straight up. Noxella did punch a little bit harder than me. However, he weighs like 100 pounds more than I do. And apparently he's taken karate before. Did I lose to any salaryman in the arcade? There was a guy playing a game that looked very much like Castlevania. And he was doing this thing where he was trying to like max out the score. Like he had like a little clock next to him. It was like the opposite of a speedrun. He had like a little Toho doll next to him. He was like 50 years old, playing like a Mega Boomer game and trying to like max out the score. Now, at the same time, I could be like, well, it's not fair. Noxella's 100 more pounds than me. He knows karate. I guess there is the Muscle Girl Bar video that shows a 80-pound twink boy getting more reps in than me. But it was not the same weight. I was lifting the whole stack. No, nobody seems to understand or appreciate that. But if it's the guy that made Toho, I don't know if he'd be around the same age. Okay, I'm not... Elitius, I'm not at all saying negative things about 80-pound twinkle. How much do I weigh? Depends on my shape. It's usually between, I don't know what it is in kilograms. Between like 160 and 180 pounds, depending on how chunky I am. I'm not tall at all. I blame my Mexican genes for that. But I am, like, thick. I'm like if a dwarf and a hobbit had a baby. Build-wise. And, like, I'm okay with that. Mexican genes? Yeah, my dad's Mexican. I don't know. I don't know if Mexicans are thought of as being short, but they're not really thought of as being tall. They're not Scandinavian. I have no Mexican cultural heritage at all. I did find out an interesting story about my dad the other day, though. I was talking to my mom. And, I had knowledge that he was once implicated and then, got off of, like, completely 100% scot-free for, like, federal narcotics charges for, like, trying to smuggle, like, an entire carry-on stuffed with marijuana through an airport. That's a different story. What I didn't know is apparently, as a result of those charges, he got given a very high-paying job at IPN. He's actually, like... I knew he was lucky. He might be one of the luckiest people I know. Wait, what is this question? Fake Mexican? You know, I once had a Puerto Rican guy I worked with. He was half Puerto Rican, half Mexican. And he said, "You're fake Mexican." And the next day, I actually brought in my birth certificate that put Mexico on there. And he still didn't acknowledge me as Mexican. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, whatever. I mean, look, I'm not here to prove anything to anyone else. I'm just telling you what's on my birth certificate. Was the drug bag before or after the parrots? I believe before. He might have learned things. He might have learned something from that experience. I was alive during the parrot story. I was not alive during the marijuana story. Dad sounds like he was quite the swinner. Are you quite... How sure are you that he was actually Mexican? I can't be. That's an excellent point for the class, Condor. I don't know. I wouldn't... Would I stake someone's life on it? Absolutely not. All I know is he's got a Mexican birth certificate. Can such things be forged or bribed? Absolutely. Yes, definitely. And if anyone could do it, it would be him. Your last name doesn't sound very Mexican? Well, tell that to the... tell that to the church in Mexico that has his name as recorded. Look, Mitt Romney doesn't sound very Mexican either, right? He's Mexican. All sorts of people come out and say, like, start debating my heritage and stuff. I'm not out here trying to prove anything. You thought Mitt was Mormon? Well, Mormon is not a nationality. He's legally Mexican. I always thought I was Italian. As far as I know, I have 0 Italian in my blood. Is it possible I am? Sure. To Condor's point, who the hell knows? I'm Mexican because as soon as I mention it, people started to discredit. Isn't it, like, upsetting? And it's not even on this stream. It's in real life, too. And even after I showed the guy my Mexican birth certificate, or Mexico on my birth certificate, still wanted to deny me. He's like, "You're not real Mexican." I have Italian goat blood. I'm not going to argue with that. You're playing devil's advocate? I agree with you, though. For anyone that's writing the unauthorized biography, this is something for them to discuss. No! 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 It's so close! This is why, you know, I should really just be pumping out the easy ones. You almost joined that quest? I wish you did and pump them full of life powders. I'm actually genuinely depressed. Better not play us? I'm not touching the count. I didn't die. Kinesis makes me officially Mexican and I instantly lose. Coincidence? Somebody's actually doing 18 Amiel. If I am the last cart, I remove one. Some people want me to -3. Those are sickos. I don't remember Latin American community. You accept me as Mexican. I don't want people, like, in some ways, like, I worry if I associate too hard when I say that, like, Central and South America are my favorite countries. Like, they're going to say, like, oh, that's just preferential treatment. That's my only concern. But, I mean, it is true. They are the best. I watched the video of you scratching Fergus, no? Timur, there's actually there's a Bloodborne Reddit, subreddit, that will give you sliders for different types of characters. But Fergus on stream, you got him as an emote. Okay, don't get greedy. I'm allowed to have preferences. I'm just saying that South and Central America have the best Twitch viewers. What benefits the most between forms of support like subs versus bits versus donate? I've had people ask me that before, and it's always like, well, you could just wire me the funds. No, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you want. That's like Farmville, you know, like, had a special whale tier bonus of Farmville points if you would just wire them the money directly. It's like when you got like a real issue. Have I played Kingdom of Fighters? Yeah, of course. It's my favorite. It's probably my favorite Dreamcast fighter. It's between that and Street Fighter Third Strike, but Guerrero Mark of the Wolves is my favorite King of Fighter.
Brown Wheatley just gifted 5 subs.
Brown Wheatley, thank you. Like, if I could only have one Dreamcast game, it would be Guerrero, I think. But, I mean, it's close. Like, I really do like Third Strike. So. I say Kingdom of Fighters, King of Fighters. Whatever. Soul Calibur 1 was really good too. I mean, it's, you know, it's really hard. I mean, there's so many good fighters on the Dreamcast. Like, how can you even pick one, you know? You know, I played it a ton. Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Such a fun game, man. Dude, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like impossible to find on the Dreamcast. Like, I get it if you were like burning CDRs, it was no problem. But if you were actually trying to find like a real copy, and I owned all my Dreamcast games. Because like they weren't expensive. Like I didn't mind buying them. I don't remember them being expensive. Favorite part about Soul Calibur was, oops, it had all that cool art. I don't know, where'd they even get all that fan art? Was it just like from the Japanese arcades? Like who made all that art? Was it in the US arcades and they asked for art there too? You made all of it? Dude, you're so talented. Oh, the weapon demonstrations? So good. Soul Edge, dude. I mean, I know like Soul Calibur is like a big series now and like there's a ton of games, but like the first one on the Dreamcast, there's something just like magical about it. In my opinion. War of the Monsters? I don't think I ever played that one. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how many fighting game tournaments Soul Calibur 1 shows up as. I feel like you hear more about Melty Blood than you do Soul Calibur. Getting walled by Tigrex and Freedom Unite? Maybe I'm the world wit. What weapon are you using? Lincoln Kratos. I feel like that's fun stuff we either don't get nowadays or requires like $10 of paid DLC. That's just like garbage. Using Hunting Horn on old Monster Hunter games, playing on hard mode? I would say 3U is the first time I would really want to use it if I'm playing solo. If you're playing in multiplayer, it's busted. It's so powerful. Freedom Unite, it just doesn't have very fun combos. And Recital is, like, really annoying. Street Fighter 6, Soul Calibur 6 had 2B. That's amazing. It was the same as 3U. I don't think it was that different. You still have to hit the recital button, I think, but you still queue up the songs, right? I think. Had him enraging on nearly every single hit and had his claw's head broken with Yell Cut. The thing you remember is, like, he really does not have a ton of life. So if he's in rage and even you're just getting, like, one tiny combo off every time he does his double lunge to taunt, that's fine. Oops, I screwed him up. But the thing for me that makes hunting horn even basically enjoyable is being able to do super pound into swing. You can't do that. You can't link your super pound into a swing in Freedom Unite. I don't know why they're crying. Do they think they need carves? You do not need carves. Nothing is for reward. It's good. Wait, no, he died. That's funny. Oh. I'm not talked to. I didn't realize it either. Low level hunter helper reward. Toxico. I would love to be able to learn Spanish. I think that'd be a fun language to know. I don't think it's that hard. It feels like it's probably a little bit easier than Italian. Italian feels like ass to learn, even though they're similar. I think Spanish has got to be like way up there on Duolingo, right? Has to be. Easier than Chinese or Japanese? Well, yes. Yes and yes, but I don't think Japanese is hard as people make it out to say. Japanese is straightforward. The fun part about Japanese is that for the most part, if there are rules, you just follow the rules. I feel like the culture you're speaking it in also matters a little bit too. I feel like if you, I don't know. I feel like if you're in Mexico and you made grammatical or vocabulary mistakes, people are just like not going to really care. like they're not going to give you a hard time about it. It feels like maybe a little bit more laid back. Whereas in Japan, like if you start speaking Japanese and you look like a white guy, it kind of, it stun locks them a little bit. They're just like not used to it. Gamer language? It's true. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't accurate. I was there. That is how I describe it. Go to my R's though? I don't know. I agree. I think in Spain they'd give you a hard time. I feel like in Mexico they'd be like, whatever. I could be wrong about that. I mean, when I was in Sicily, I mean, they really... It's the same thing. They didn't really care if I had it right. Very vibe-based communication. Spain hates the other Spanish countries or something like that. It's a little ironic, isn't it? There's some small sense of irony there. Why do you think they're all speaking Spanish? Spain, huh? You want us to go to the history books? Puerto Rican guy who grew up around Dominicans. I had a good friend who was Dominican. We don't really hang out anymore, but he was a fun guy. Although, he was like showing pictures of like the Dominican Republic, and there was always like, it felt like semi-militarized, like just hanging out for Sunday dinner. Like weapons and stuff. I don't know what's going down there, man. I don't know, it was like organized crime, unorganized crime. Something was going down in the DR. Saying Spanish is the worst version of language? Why would you say that? Is it too formal? Super neutral? I guess I don't really know how to parse that. Challenger +4 more rare than attack +4. I feel like attack +4 is like one of the rarest. I think an attempt to accommodate people by speaking their language should always be appreciated. I mean, if you're making an attempt. And I'll go so far as to say, like, even if you're just, like, on Google Translate, trying to use Google Translate, I feel like that should be appreciated as well. You know, if you morbidly obese hamburger waddle up to somebody in their country and start screaming at them progressively louder in English, that's the worst. That's the worst that you can do. But if you're at least trying to use, like, a translation app or whatever little bits of the language you know, I feel like that's good. Progressively louder and stuff like that helps. Bring back Kanye? I think I'm going to have to say no to that one. Unless the context there is like, we think the current Kanye is a clone and the real Kanye has been taken from us. What's happening? It's a birthday 5-year anniversary SOS-a-thon. This doesn't have what I want. That's not what I want either. Is it? Happy birthday, thank you. I definitely want heavy fire resistance. And this guy's like dying, and I'm like leisurely picking out the things that I want. Where's my hard fire resistance? Cold res. You want heavy artillery? Okay, that should be fine. They say if I go quiet for 2 weeks and reappear out of nowhere with a white woman wearing shades, they got me. He was so talented. Back in the day, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. I mean, the most likely thing is that he just got extremely depressed when he lost his mother because he was, in some ways, indirectly responsible for what happened to her. He was able to afford for her to get some, like, elective cosmetic surgery, and then, like, she died. I think. I don't know if she died on the table or shortly thereafter, but... Like, I would definitely have some survivor's guilt. I mean, I think everyone would. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That sounds like a normal reaction for that to happen, especially if you got a good relationship with your parents, which I guess he really, really did. I'm not saying that excuses whatever the hell's going on with, like, ye modern day ye. Right? That's... I don't know what's going on there. Did I hit him? Ooh. I like Anya in the corner. What are you doing? I think they're using Lance. And also, like, not using flinch free. And I'm not trying to be a jerk before somebody's like, wow, toxic screamer. No. Should have. I'm -1. You know, in some ways, I see a lot of weapons here that are, like, kind of hard on Fatalis. Like, Lance is not easy. And Charge Blade is definitely hard. Let's hunt Fatalis together. You shoot the SOS. And I might join you. Well, you gotta give me a Prime sub first. But I'll do 1 sub for SOS. You have 500 kills on it? I'm helping the people, man. How little stuff there is to do in the base game? Get your mantles, farm lower rarity decorations. I don't know, 100% all quests? I disagree. I told you, something going on with that Anya there. They're not even the person who posted. Do they at least have, like, guard 5? They have guard 0 with no flinch free? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are you joining the SOS? Someone's gonna, like, read the comment in the YouTube, like, I watched all of it. I can't believe he would troll somebody. I can't believe they would troll a random person in SOS. Am I the bad guy here? Just say it if I am. Just say it if I am. I mean, Leona, you probably play Lance more than anyone I know, I think? I would understand if they were running like guard free, thinking it's enough. Like no guard and no flinch free. Like it's just gonna suck. It's like not gonna be fun. You played Monster Hunter 9 months? You've played Monkey more recently than you've played Monster Hunter. That's unfortunate. I mean, not unfortunate in any real way. Monkey's a great game, but unfortunate that Monster Hunter isn't there for you. Monkey earlier today. What do you think about the map editor? They're almost playing it like it's Rise. I saw them mixing in the sweep attack. That heal came out second. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's like they have to combo using the charge attack because they have no flinch free, and that's the only attack that gives you any sort of super armor. That's actually kind of amazing. I think Monster Hunter 6 is going to get announced. I mean, the earliest non-special announcement date would be at the Game Awards. Does that mean it's going to get announced at the Game Awards? No. We've gotten so lucky. From the Monster Hunter 20th anniversary year announcement, I mean, they did say, like, keep an eye out for an announcement for when we're going to be announcing something. Yeah, I mean, it's possibly better marketing to be like, let's just talk about the game that's already announced and probably going to be released by March. But we don't even have a release date, do we? So the World announcement was at, like, basically a joint Sony announcement at E3 2017, I think. And so that had like almost 6 months between announcement and releasing. You reinstalled Rise to triple card? I mean, that's a little funny. But yeah, I mean, I don't think... Dragon's Dogma 2 seems very far along. I just don't know if it's releasing... I don't think it would release any earlier than January. And then if they wanted to release something else, it would be Sex at the end of March. And I think that's possible. I think they could have that many games out at once. Talking about Monster Hunter Portable 5th get you timed out? If you don't know why, then me explaining the answer to you isn't going to help. suspect they're holding back Dragma for next fiscal year? Is it possible? This is like Mega Copium. Is it possible that Monster Hunter Sex comes out before Dragon's Dogma 2? That's kind of what you're suggesting. So you're suggesting we get no Monster Hunter or Dragon's Dogma 2 until April 2024 or later? This has all been orchestrated by Capcom so that I am forced to reveal my butthole in order to pay my bills. I know it. You know it. Is this sex thing we're talking about? Next Monster Hunter game? It's strange how much they've been marketing Dragon's Dogma 2. It must just be, was it Itsuno? Is so excited, and he wants to share his excitement with the world. Because it doesn't really follow the normal Capcom playbook of not giving too much time between like announcement and release. I guess Street Fighter 6 kind of got a lot of time. We're at our last cart. That was close. It's really close. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a real passion of his. Like, he must have been super influenced by, like, you know, wizardry and Dungeons and Dragons and all that sort of stuff. As a young lad. He was very excited of his own chance. Did Exoprimal make profit? Game Pass probably made it so it broke even. I mean, you know, for the most part, ultimately, Exoprimal did not feel like a very high-budget game anyways. It really felt more like we're working on a bunch of technology, and this is an opportunity for a team to have a chance to make their own game. That and a little bit, Capcom said in one of their stockholder meetings that they wanted there to be more games that supported competitive esports. Maybe somewhere in their brain, like this is their way of delivering a competitive esports title to the stockholders. It's just funny how close it was released to Street Fighter 6, which is like, that's all you really needed. What region am I playing on? I don't know. I don't think there is region on World. Street Fighter 6 is absolutely an esports title. Well, happy birthday.
Just resubscribed for 30
Thank
months.
you very much.
Happy birthday.
Finally 40. Subs, not age. Loggy, you're thinking of Monster Hunter Riz. I'm a noob. MR49 with a black Fatalis blade. I wonder if they're also wearing full Fatalis. HR 695 though. It feels like they just like bought Iceborne recently. You know, hold on. This won't crossplay at all. Not at all. Nope. It doesn't feel as bad at not being crossplay because it's only available like on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. With like Rise for some reason, like throwing in the Switch is like, it's like even more upsetting. It's like 4 platforms you could own it on. There's no crossplay. Absolutely unhinged. Just because it's like, it's such like an online game. Well, I'm a noob posted the SOS. I'm a noob withdrew from the quest. Well, I'm counting it anyways. Did he like card or something? I'm confused. I'm counting it as 3 anyways if we clear it. They are so dead. I was right. I just saw it happening. I was like, ain't no way. Rapid Morph spoiled you? Why do I try to play Switch Action World? I'm used to swapping way faster. Your brain is broken and you need to be reprogrammed. Come on, guys. It's phase 1. Oh, screw it. They didn't even tenderize the head. I know I'm the most entitled streamer on this platform, but like you are the one that accepted the SOS. Nobody forced you. I'm still here, right? Not like I left. I'm sticking it out. I'm not feeling optimistic here. It's okay. No, please! I thought maybe we were both dead. My points! They at least know the fight a little bit. They knew to walk away there. No, it's -1 if I'm the last car on Fatalis. Yeah, I mean, you're sick. I mean, it's not even in the rules. I didn't even put it in the rules. I just entertained the idea. Gonna flinch free? Why would I have flinch free? I'm using switch X. Doesn't really need it. I feel like that head isn't tenderized. You got it? I mean, I 100% agree with flinch free on like sword and shield, lance, some weapons. I'm not even checking to see if he has it or not. Screwed that up a little bit. Wanted to get the chop there. Lego Monster Hunter? If it was Stories Monster Hunter, I would be hyped. Lego? I mean, I don't dislike Lego, but like, I'm not like a, what do Lego people call themselves? Like brickheads? They should if they don't. That's a good nickname. A Legolet? Reminds me of Lord of the Rings. I hear you. No. I think at one point I did apply for a job at the Lego Corporation. I didn't so much as, I mean, I probably just got a boilerplate like, we're never hiring you ever. But I'm pretty sure there was a job at the Lego Corporation. No, I didn't even get the interview. I just applied for it. Wait. Did he not even finish the roaming ballista? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god, no. No. Why would you just shoot a little bit of it? Why would you only shoot 44 shots and like not finish it? It's absurd. What's the strategy? Strategy is like how to maximize your value of Shepard SOS gifted subscriptions on Twitch.tv. I guess. Now he's got to fight more Fatalis. The number on the bottom looks like a sub goal. Oh, shoot. No! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ew! It's the old family luck coming in handy again. That's unbelievable. No! Would you shoot him with the little thingy? You guys, you're okay. It's 2023. You're okay with, like, your Twitch streamers crying, right? That wasn't the last cart. That one doesn't count. That's not the last cart. Doesn't count. All right, don't even suggest it. I've seen a lot more streamers cry lately. You know, it can be a stressful job sometimes. Tears are what I pay. It's not the last cart. It's not the same. It's not. If we win, it doesn't matter. Not that I have a lot of faith anymore. Have we gotten the first break even? What is this guy doing? You're at winning this? You don't know that. But you won't? You don't know that. When we have bets, if there's a mod in chat, they want to turn them on. If you think I'm capable of turning on a bet right now, you're delusional. Somebody already used. Okay. This is the sort of gameplay I generally discourage. But in our darkest hours. No! No! You're watching this SOS all week. This guy card. Yeah, I was asked that quest. Sterling Pride. This is a fun quest. We could have fun here. We're not going to triple to Angry Kieran. I am generating the Rocksteady mantle, though. Messed up, man. He actually took out some of the potions. Feel free to cry whenever I want. Like, would it be like, this is my streamer, I like him because he's emotionally vulnerable? Like, would you think that? Or would you be like, oh, what a little baby boy? Why don't you just go back to bed with your little binky baby bed boy? Like watching me use their super pizza cutter mode in World? Well, I won't use it this quest. Maybe I'll use it next quest. The first one? Thank you. Emotionally unstable. But, I mean, I feel like if you're crying when it makes sense, like, it's not like I'm crying for no reason. And we do both? I mean, one might lead to the other. We never call you bed boy. I've been called a bed boy every single Freedom Unite complete stream I've done since I started streaming it like 2 weeks ago. Okay. I'm a little concerned. But, you know, that's why we're here. Julian Carter, hello. Julian Carter would never call me a little baby bed boy who needs his little blanket. Julian Carter is also my astral anchor that connects me through dimensions like the significant objects in Interstellar. Isn't going great. Not going great. So much for that temporal mantle. This is going terribly. I'm just trying to get the just trying to get a tenderize off on the face. I guess I should try and get it off on the body. It's the Fatalis hammer, but it has been layered. Oh, this guy needs my help so badly. Wow, he's bouncing. You're a bed boy, then I'm one too. I know. We're connected in that way. God, we got to be so close to that KO. Yeah, he's getting bad. Fortunately, we don't take any damage. Oh, got him. Probably a KO? I want to sack beat him and tell him that he could make the shaver deco if he wants one. Pretty sure SOS is region locked? I mean, but like I see people with like names that are clearly like either Chinese or Taiwanese like all the time. If I clear this one, I'm counting it for 2. And you might say, like, you can't just make up the rules like that, and that's where I say, it's my birthday, I can do whatever I want. And I can cry if I want to.
Mornifa just gifted 1 times.
Mornifa, thank you. You're making it so even if I do clear it and get double, I'm still getting sucked into the paths. That's fine. I would actually be very okay if this guy just chilled. Like, I don't think he understands, like, just vibe. You know what I mean? No! Was a good super pound. 41? He's got to be close. Like, was he not dropping those pods? I'm not bullying him at all. I want him to succeed. I want him nothing but a success. That's why I'm here. It's a special birthday anniversary, limited day only emote, Leona. Use it today. What if there's a let me solo her guy like in Elden Ring for helping people in World? I'm not saying it's me, but it's kind of me. I'm not adding Com Council. I said I was adding 2. You said 2, but added 3? No, I didn't. We were at 7. We went up to 9. Or yeah, we're at 7. We went to 9. It's your birthday? I'm not cheating that. I'm not cheating like that. I'm not just making up everything. No logic. I did shit just before Com Council. All right. Do we want to set some emote limited time sub goals? Happy birthday. Thank you. What do we want? Com Council at 50? Pissers at 100? Group Winkage at 200? Joel's already here. Joel's been here for a while. Can I add this? Yeah. Oh, hold on a second, though. I'm going to change the emote name. ATKT full lobby at 50? Well, that's not up to me. But region am I on Steam downloads? Well, I'm in the United States, so it's probably the United States. Blazing Black Twilight. I'm going to put the dragon on. We got, like, dragon dual blades? U.S. Denver? Well, I am not near Denver, but if that makes things easier for you, fine. Steamworks Mechanics? I mean, a little side thing that gives you some extra resources. I mean, there's been stuff kind of like that before. Nothing exactly like it before, but there's been stuff like it before. You know, you look at the old farms and stuff. Yeah, you guys got to get in there, man. Well, if he does, even if he doesn't get hit, we'll at least have the thorn pods on him. That's why I switched to. That's why I like bringing Dragon, because I feel like whenever you SOS, so much of the time is spent where you end up never fighting the real version anyways. So you might as well bring whatever's best for Dragon mode. Like, yeah, obviously Ice is way better. $941? It's not bad. Ooh, damn. That's bad. I think there's something horribly wrong with this armor set. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't seem right. I mean, we've got 90 element. I guess that's okay. No, that doesn't count, Mythical Monkey. Here goes my safeguard. Someone's safeguard. It doesn't necessarily have to be mine. You guys feeling any confidence right now? Ooh, there's a chance. I'm not carrying hard enough. Mods, time that person out for 5 minutes. Game Pass version's gone. I literally carried this so much. No! Why? People be going in the YouTube comments calling me toxic. I'm counting this as like, if we can clear this, this is like 5. Oh, please. What do you do? I was thinking about using the life powder. All right, so question. Any real Elatrion heads in chat? If you throw down a recovery booster and you use a life powder, that's enough to survive, right? Like, I won't die. A life powder's not, a dust of life isn't enough to save someone from it anyways, right? I feel like it isn't. I think I might die. Not only do I think I might die, I think they may not survive. Ooh. Somebody was no doubt just now lusting for my death. Nope. Were they even the host? We probably don't want to break the horns now, right? Because they're still using ice. Host left us. I'm counting it as 4, and I don't care. It's not my fault he left. Why is he in the area? I've got a mod on that adds blood. I have not changed the critical hit effects at all. They're using ice weapons and they just went for the head. I mean, I think in general, ice mode does have easier moves to deal with. You know, I haven't really hunting horned Elatrion all that much, so it's actually, it's a little bit of a fair point to be like, well, what am I supposed to do? Other than hit the head. -1. I technically didn't die. I survived longer because I was in the recovery booster, which means somebody else died. So I didn't die. Someone else did before me. This is an interesting set. Was I cooking when I made this set? What am I doing? Why is there Destroyer? Oh, this must be specifically for Fatalis. Kind of a weird set, though. I'm not saying it's good, but it's not. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. There's no. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm confused, to be honest with you. This is probably the better one. Let's just delete this. You can just get deleted. Health booster for Fatalis. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Safi? Oh, maybe that was for Safi. Yeah. Albino's so smart. Booster equipment? Literally, that last quest would have been saved if the guy just walked into my health booster. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's hope we get into double digits soon. There's Bring Back Kanye again. They're 20 minutes into that. -1 for just... I mean, look, we got 9 minutes. What do we got to lose? I mean, they're gonna die as like I'm getting ready to go into the quest. Line you up for ridicule? I mean, I only ever really say something if somebody's doing something, like, extraordinarily bizarre. And even then, like, I'm not judging them as a person. I'm just saying, like, that's a very interesting strategic decision. Like, the decision to run, like, 0 guards, 0 flinch-free lance, and a 4-person SOS. That's bold. I mean, this isn't so bad. I mean, they got a partial head break. I don't know why that other guy abandoned him. Protein enjoyer. I mean, bring back Kanye is the original host. Dude, how did he not die there? You made the quest harder for them. Well, what if they were unable to deal damage themselves? The other person in the quest just left. It's not like he gains health, it's proportional health. No, 500. 500 SOSs, you don't even know that. I don't think I'd just go for the chest. Protein enjoyer! You were supposed to help! Okay, so now maybe we get a 4th person who join. I guess we can't, though. Because the 4th guy left, right? The Dragonator almost up? No! No! Please! Please heal me! Oh! Oh! You didn't know Fatalis had a pin? It's incredibly funny. it's always funny. There's still another binder over here. Well, let's not use it. I don't want to get blasted when I go for it. I think that's the most dangerous move that he has. Protein enjoyer got the worm. He got the worm stake off. -9. At least -1. I didn't cart. I did not cart. You should do some easier ones. The problem is like, if I do the big ones, like, it goes faster. If I do the easier ones, it's like guaranteed, probably, that I'll win. You have to fire Rampage Bear SOS to the other. Dawn of the Death Star. This is, if I clear this, this is 5. He's in there. There's a special category for Light Break Alatreon, and this is it. Where's my charge blade? No! Those are not. Ah, it's not right. Ah, I need the dual blades. I don't have ice charge blade set for Latchman. He goes, I like dual blades, but normally you don't have to carry this hard. I mean, you know, duels are still very good. You can brute force with blast. You just have to do it solo. Like, it is possible. All right, we got to give the guy credit. He did cut the tail off. That's kind of insane, though. What is he doing? How does that mind work? Yo, we actually got it. Minus 1, you don't carve that. Dude, what did I say? Did I say this one was 4 or 5? Light break clears have to be worth more. 5? I'm counting it for 5. I'm not counting it for -4. Dude, with this crew, we might actually have it like... We might get 2 topples. A lot of damage. Bow guy seems kind of legit. He just got smacked. That's weird. Is it just me, or did Bow guy get hit and just not take any damage just now? I want you guys to look very closely at Bow guy during the eschaton. I don't know that cut tail is cheating, because like maybe that's just like what the dual blades were working on before. Well, how can Bow guy cut the tail? I mean, stats could be different even Even if it doesn't show it there, right? Just take a look at his health. Right now. Oh, never mind. There are 2 light break weapons? Is that real? Who are you suggesting cheated? No, this is the event one. You're running Hunter Pie? Oh, all right, then who's cheating? Who did the most elemental? Check bow build. He did 7,600 damage. He's got that scholar, man. I mean, it's so difficult to even cut the tail with bow. Dude, that's so upsetting. Well, I thought for a second, like, all right, dual blade guy has been working on the tail this whole time. That's really funny. Can't have nice things. Let's double check our fire and our... It's difficult to cut the tail early. Like, I don't normally go for it. Oh! So you think he walked in and did a dragon piercer? I didn't even see it. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. That's so stupid. The greatest part is, like, he's using Fatalis armor, but, like, Fatalis armor that you would cheat in and keep using because, like, you obviously, you're cheating, you don't need any more damage. Because he had that Scholar Talisman on. That's funny. That's the dragon piercer we deserve. I mean, it is hard to do. It's hard to land a lot of times in Master Rank. Okay, well, I mean, you maybe noticed I didn't change the count at all there. I mean, that would be... It is unfortunate. It's not fair to me. I didn't do anything wrong. But nothing else you can do. I could have sworn, and I don't know if anybody wants to go back and check, like, he got hit at one point and he took no damage. Like, I saw him. Like, I saw him get pinned on the ground and his life was full. I'm like, do I want to do it again? I mean, he's just going to show up and cheat again, right? I don't know that you can necessarily blame the host for getting carried by him specifically. I don't think that's fair. Like, you don't know. You don't know that that's the case. But if I were looking to help somebody and I was a cheater, I would try to help that guy. Definitely, I would be out there. Like, this is the person that needs me the most. If I was like a benevolent cheater, which is like, again, like somebody was saying it earlier, like what is even the point, right? We had somebody like that happen before. I remember doing an SOS. It's usually a Latreon that you get the cheaters on. That's what it feels like to me. I mean, from an SOS perspective, you can't... I don't think there's any 100% guaranteed way. Like, I don't know. I'd have to do some testing. The issue is like, you might be getting into the quest after 3 or 4 minutes. So, like, do you bring a dragon weapon? Would a really powerful dragon charge blade up down on the full dragon phase of a Latreon? I just want 10. We seriously have another cheater? That's like not even a good bow. He's not even like using all his slots. That's weird to get 2 in a row. You know, we did like 100. Well, the guy just sent his guild card out so everyone can see his cheater ID. He did that, all right? That's not me. Wow, can't believe toxic streamers calling people out on stream. He sent it to me! He recognized me? Oh. Hopes cheater comes in chat, gets cyberbullied. I mean, I would imagine if you cheat, I would assume you just like don't care, right? Like, you know you're cheating. So somebody would be like, "Oh wow, what a cheater!" Like, yeah, you cheated, man. They probably want the attention. I didn't do Story Velcana. I did the real one. I saw both of them and I chose this one. No, we'll just go up here. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen somebody who's hacked in every augment on their weapon. You would think the game would automatically kick you if you did that. Like, there's been other Monster Hunter games that have, like, done, like, some logic checks before to see if you're cheating and it'll kick you. Like, I think that was even in 3U if you found a way to cheat and you used, like, a weapon that was too powerful or stuff like that. Higher rarity equipment than you could get based off of your hunter rank. You're in a group of the Discord channel to spreadsheet of people you've caught cheating? Wow. That's a little extreme. I don't blame you for doing it. Aiden, no! Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I've never seen the rainbow augment. I will admit, it is interesting to look at. I want to get it on the feet. I mean, so what? With Rainbow Augment, you would get double the amount of healing from health boost, an extra 10 true raw, an extra 10% affinity. The defense augment portion would be powerful. The slot augment would be pretty powerful. A little element. It would help Fatalis weapons the most, I guess. Don't really need a slot augment with Fatalis gear. Oh, there's always more stuff. What is it, like an extra 4? So, I did a modded playthrough, Clairmel, that was like hard mode. Monsters hit like, I don't want to say twice as hard, but a lot harder, had like basically double the health. And there were situations where I ran defense up. Not for the flat defense, but just for another chance at getting the defense proc to proc. Because it has like that divine blessing effect. Someone with crazy heads on the monsters, that was, the first half of that was hard mode. Hard mode mixed with what did we call it? Wiggly mod? That was really hard. Yeah, because like the game is balanced around like the armor that they gave you. And also I think in that playthrough I didn't have like augmented armor either. At least it wasn't fully augmented. Steve in Blue Clue. Is that supposed to be Steve from Blue's Clues? That's kind of funny. I'm Steve from Blue's Clues. I like Steve. I know he got a replacement or whatever, but I thought Steve was better. He focused, after Blue's Clues, he focused more on comedy. I don't know how he did. You would hope that he made enough in residuals from Blue's Clues to essentially retire. I don't know. Show his mid. Steve's the GOAT, man. Well, wasn't it Nickelodeon? Blue's Clues? Net worth of $11 million? There's no way he made that from Blue's Clues. Did he? Was he an actor? Did he keep acting? And there's no way. I just don't believe it. I should get into cartoon programming on Nickelodeon. Or children's programming on Nickelodeon. Oh my god. Just become a real clown. I mean, you know, I'm not even worried about my past. You know, Blippi's like one of the most popular children's content creators like on the internet. And like there's like video of him like spraying diarrhea on another dude. So, like, I haven't done that. I've done something adjacent to that, though. There's no video footage of it. Public TV is so cool. Well, you say it's the most socialist thing America supports. There's been, like, a lot of attempts over the years to defund it. I agree. I think it's pretty good, too. I mean, think about all the good... Minus Wormy. Think about all the good Sesame Street has done. I think a lot of people use Sesame Street as like a language learning aid. What's the public programming in other countries? I know the UK has the BBC. That one's funny because you got to pay a specific tax for it, right? Basically, like they just find out if you got a TV in your house and they charge you. That's kind of messed up. I was vaguely aware Big Bird changes colors. I mean, there's some okay stuff on the BBC. Was Kitchen Nightmares the BBC? That's a good show. What things besides hunting tools should I get before Master Rank? Should you do the Witcher quest? Get yourself your free attack declaration. What's the TV in Canada is just American channels? How do you feel about that? Yeah, get all your farm built up. I totally agree with that. Happy 5th. Thanks, Scott. Nickelodeon, Toonami, and Cartoon Network. Yeah, those are all American channels. Are you kidding me, Claire? What is wrong with you? You know, on my that playthrough I was telling you about, the hard mode modded playthrough that was destined to die after, like, I don't know, 40 hours, I still upgraded my farm the entire way. Just finish all your optionals. They're actually fun in this game. I did not finish them in Riz, but I did a good amount of them. I did all the base Riz ones. They kept adding things, and like, I don't care. Okay. We'll help here. This? Maybe? Steve did not actually go to college? He lied to me. Well, I mean, it'd be like if Blue died and he went on a farm, you know. I'm trying to think what the last farm slot is.
Shocky Viper 89 just resubscribed for 5
Shocky Viper, thank you. It's up to 42. Show died when Blue started talking? Excuse me? What? What? The whole point of Blue was for Blue to bark, and Steve or whoever understood what Blue was saying, and then you had to solve like a little mystery. You need SOS? I am never... Ideally, I would never turn on my PlayStation ever again. Damn it. I was trying to be sneaky. That's what I get. -1. Did I just... Am I responsible for him dying? I mean, it looked like I murdered him. Yeah, but maybe he would have healed if he did the TCS and had enough life to survive. Actually said sorry? I'm not like some sort of like egomaniac streamer that thinks I'm incapable of making a mistake. If I killed you, I'm not saying I would ever do that. I would say I'm sorry. I say sorry if I bit you in real life? Depends if you liked it or not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I never did the actual DLC for Dark Souls 1. I did everything in Dark Souls 2, 3, all that. Bloodborne. But I never did the DLC for Dark Souls 1. How is it? Good? The funny thing is I did like a whole bunch of playthroughs of Souls. I did Demon Souls and like a big ass playthrough of Dark Souls 2 in preparation for the Dark Souls 1 remake. And then the Dark Souls remake was like the lowest effort. I don't want to use the word cash grab, just like one of the worst HD upscalings I think I'd ever seen. And I'm like, we're just not going to play this. There's no point. It doesn't look better. I don't know if they changed anything, but I remember like the Digital Foundry video was like they used the same textures. It's like a PlayStation 3 game. You know, say what you will about the Demon Souls remake. They actually, I mean, they changed some things. They technically remade it. It's at least different. Even if you don't like it, if you bought it expecting something different, you got something different. Trying to get a... No! You gonna cry? Yep. So I don't think, I mean, of all the games that a streamer has dropped, I don't think anyone can blame me for being like, I'm dropping the Dark Souls remake, or Dark Souls HD, or whatever. What was it even called? Was it called Dark Souls Remastered? I feel like, there's almost like, not like lawsuit material necessarily, but like false advertising. Because like it wasn't remastered. They set the resolution to like 1080p or 4K or whatever. They maybe changed the frame rate issues, but they didn't remaster it. That's what I'm trying to say about the Demon Souls remake. You might hate it, but at least it fits the actual technical definition of what a remaster is. That's a remaster, just make it HD? If all you're doing is changing a graphical setting, like an INI file that says, rather than 720p, play at 1080p, it's not a remaster. Now, if you want to include options for like classic textures, that's awesome. Well, you gotta do something. Kingsfield Remake 1? There's a game on my Steam wish list that's kind of like a Kingsfield remake. Moon something? Remake with remastered. No, like remastered is like... Like you at least got to clean up the textures if you're going up to 1080p. I don't mean you got to completely remake the thing. You don't need new 3D models. But they clear... Ooh, no. It depends on the game. If the game was made for PlayStation 4, the textures are probably fine. I'm just saying the textures for like the original Dark Souls like are not. This sucks. Get my ass kicked. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sundowning. I just got KO'd again. I tried to do a naked run against Raging Bracky once, and it's like one of the hardest things I've ever done. Just getting him out of the first phase. He's got this one move where he rushes at you with his fist, and I just don't think it's... I think it's like frame perfect to evade it. Imagine if they did do an HD remaster of 3 Ultimate and they used that classic font. How insane would it be? Dark Souls 1 is over a decade old? It's like Dark Souls 2 is over a decade old. Bloodborne is coming up to a decade old. Is that like 2014? $2015? Still? I mean, what does it be, 9 years? Next, in just a couple months. Imagine how different video games were between the year 1995 and 2005. Or 1993 and 2003. It's probably the biggest leap. That was unbelievable. I mean, we'll never see anything else like it ever again. Hey, Subway, help your monkey? Only if you're on PC. Bar next to the sharpness, it's called the Frostcraft gauge. Frostcraft is an armor skill in this game. Maybe it's a set bonus. Four-player Raging Bracky then has about as much life as a solo Fatalis. Am I dead? If I keep wearing this. Last phase is way easier. I don't know if he deals 1 damage to himself with the slimes in the other games or not. Oh wow, actually hit it. Way too early. You need a Furious SOS? Sure, I'll look for one. The double Monkey Madness quest is worth 2. For you, all super events challenge. Dude, the Bracky one is actually like mega scary in that. Well, did I have iframes while standing up there? And not get blown up? All super events in every Monster Hunter run when? A lot of work. Feline Riser? Nope. What's Feline Backer? Oh, I see. It's like a linebacker. Super events is 20 to 30 quests. That's what you define as a super quest, but yeah. I mean, it's no problem world forward, right? That's easy. Gen U? We count the EX Deviants? That would be the longest one. Yeah, that would be... We would be there for a while. Play the EX song. I'm not here to... Well, it's not even EX song. It's not any different, I think. Is it? Isn't it still just the Deviant music? Is it different? I don't even remember. There's a Super Rust Umbros? I had no idea. That's real? I don't think I ever really went out of my way to fight him. What did he even give you? It's kind of a funny one. I remember Laggy Dick. I remember Raging Bracky. Pumpkin Nugget. I don't know if I want to use Charge Blade on this. We'll use Insect Glaive. I do hope that one day Incognito Man, before it gets shut down, gets into the 3U files and makes it so you can, like, reverts it back to the 3G stuff. That would be really nice. Is he doing a Yoga Fire? Did I deem White Fatalis as impossible, Sword and Shield? No, absolutely not. Why would it be impossible? 4U is more powerful in... Insect Glaive in 4U is more powerful than anything else. Quite possibly the most powerful it's ever been. Did they destroy... Did they flinch shot him into the wall? He's not even tenderized. What's going on here? Put it in the context. In most of my 4U runs, I got to prepare quite a bit for Gogmazios with my weapons, and it's like usually like takes like 35, 40, sometimes right down to the wire minutes to get the clear, and normally it takes a couple tries. When I played 4U with Insect Glaive, I used high rank only armor and I cleared Gogmazios first try. And I'm not trying to be like, wow, I'm so cool, marvel at my enormous penis. I'm just saying, like, it's that strong. Can we still marvel at it? I might have lied a little bit about it being massive, but I mean, you can. Not ready for GOG? G rank is already destroying your friends and you? If you wanted to cheat and completely ruin your playthrough, you and 3 friends together would just load up on Insect Glaive. Oh my god. Can you imagine what a 4-person GOG Mount Fest looks like? Massive compared to some of us? You don't know that. I knew a guy in college. He had a falling out with his friend, and his friend outed him as having a micro PP. And then all these girls came out and were like, we didn't want to say anything, but we dated him, and he had a micro PP. It's really tough. It's hard out there. I was not the friend. Every time I do this story, everyone's like, you're the friend. It was you. What did you do, a brother? I know, man. People were crueler back then. I mean, you don't know. I mean, nowadays, like, it might be fashionable to have a micro PP. I think, was it the Greeks? Greeks are like, you got too big of a PP. It's like, it's not, Oh, I didn't do it. I was an innocent bystander. Aerodynamic. Fun size. That's what I like to think. It's fun size. We almost have the Rocksteady back up. I think we just tenderized the head, right? Ah, too smart. Did I get the random armor skill that boosts your shot damage? I did! That's so great! Normally it's like 76 damage on the head, but that was 80. That actually does change how many cannons it takes to get them to not get knocked over. No, I don't... Did I? I think it was random. It just randomly had that. Yeah. I'm aware that it does a thing. I guess when you think about Fatalis, if you're not running Safeguard and you're planning on using the artillery at all, I guess there's really no reason not to use Bombardier, right? I'm assuming it's 10% more damage. It might be 5%. I really don't know. You're poor and don't have unlimited gourmet vouchers? I do not, but I am running low.
Commando Jab just gifted 5.
Commando Jab, thank you! Well, what a perfect time to update the count. Happy 5 years. Thank you. It's been a long time. It snuck up on me. I was saying earlier. 5 years is the longest I've ever done any one thing before. I think my job before this, I was a marketing manager. It was like 3 years. And that felt like forever. That felt longer than this did. That's for damn sure. And then before that, I think it was like 4 years, maybe? Almost 5 years. Doing great, thank you. And this is all without the benefit of a new monster, a good new Monster Hunter game. We don't count the Android tablet one. Technically, we got Iceborne. Iceborne came out at the end of 2019. Basically, it's like a year after I started streaming full-time, I think. October of 2018 was when I started. That's crazy. We finally get new sub badges. They're being worked on. The person who I want to make them has a little bit of a backlog. Please. I'm trying. Not for lack of trying. But when I make them, nobody complained. We're like, these are different. We wanted new badges, but we wanted the old ones to stay the same too. You're gonna get, it's gonna be a redesign. Made them extra for faster badges? Can't, that's not how it works. Can I make anything for me? Well, I don't know. Do we not have nuts anymore? I'll keep the emote around. Truth be told, I should have probably gotten rid of the Chad Ricardo badge like a million years ago. Not only is it a mega dated reference, we don't even know if the guy wanted his face out there in the first place. Will there be Gapey badges? Probably not. Gapey's not going anywhere though. Feel free to call me a nut boy, that's fine too. Like a lot of flipping around. Let's not bring more attention to Gapey? Why? Twitch, I promise you at this point, Twitch is aware and Twitch loves him. I gotta pay attention. Nobody even works at Twitch anymore. I think the last time I got like an actual communication from Twitch summer of 2019. Could have been summer of 2020. And I haven't had like an actual person communicate with me outside of like a boilerplate email since then. I'm not mad or anything. check select communication. I mean, it's an automatic direct deposit. I hear from the talent agency regularly, all the time. They're great. It almost feels as if the talent agency has more employees than Twitch corporate does. YouTube communication, dude, there was a point I was pissed at YouTube gaming. And I think that's fair. Like, I gave them a lot of time. For nothing. Because I used to stream on YouTube. I was a YouTube streamer. For a while, my main platform was YouTube. I had a good viewership on YouTube for a while. Dude, is there blue flames? Dude, we almost got blue flame balled there. That's what happens if you don't. Okay, that's embarrassing. I was trying to reposition there. I really like the name Pumpkin Nugget. You get one shot by Fatalis Flames regardless of color, so it changes nothing to you. I usually run hard flame resist on Fatalis because it's really annoying trying to roll off Fire Blight. Heat Guard? What does that do? Does it prevent the fire on the ground from hitting you? I guess I assumed it wouldn't be that effective. Yeah, I've never run it before. Yeah, I mean, if you really care about your peak performance, I mean, for a lot of weapons, I feel like you'd have a hard time fitting it. Even with Fatalis armor. Maybe on something like Longsword? Sword and Shield doesn't really need anything. Yo, that's illegal! Probably the Pseudocath bug, right? Foliacath? Oh! No! Dude, we almost lost. We almost lost another one. I don't know if Safeguard is procced yet or not. Should have used LT. You're right. You're right. That's a harder move. Trying to think where I want to go for. Safeguard saved us! I get 1 point just for that.
Just gifted 13 subs.
Mythical Monkey, thank you. Wait, what? Please! I saved them. Was that 10? 13. Oh my god. Can we get the head? Hunter's getting ready. Just hit him. Oh, the other one did hit. 50? Wasn't it Pissers at 50? No! Cursed. I did not die there.
Wasman just gifted 5 subs.
Wazman, thank you. Dude, this is, I think we're already gonna go so deep this time. You guys must be having so much fun. So much fun. How long is 55 SOS? Well, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I have 11. We've lost some points because of carding. And I did lose a big bounty because there was somebody in the quest cheating. Ah! Playing PC like a PS TV or something, I emulate on my PC. And I'm okay saying that because that's legal to do so if you own the game. And I've bought it like 8 times. Blazing Black Twilight. I mean, occasionally, like, I check the assign quests, Claire, and, like, I think it's fine to help somebody, like, we helped somebody kill their Shara earlier. I think that's really neat. If it's Light Break Hammer, this one counts as 5. All right, these are limited bounties. Light Break Elatrion is a special clear. I mean, obviously, if somebody cheats, it doesn't count. But if it's a real one... That's a hard carry. An interesting debate would be like, is it harder if it was just you and Light Break, or is it Are like the random SOS people like worth being around? You know what I mean? Floggy's in there again? I guess they'll be there to tell if anyone's cheating. And what if he was the one that was cheating and it wasn't the bow guy? And you just set him up. Trust Loggy? Saying you never know who to trust. He's like right next to that thing. I think we could wallbang him. Wait. He's been in dragon mode this entire time? Yeah! Yeah! I'm just up downing like a psychopath right now. Oh, I didn't really bring the right equipment. Dude, that was just in time! Extra hard mode because oh, there we go. Okay, it's off. Dude, we're cooking now. Did I just forget how cracked Charge Blade is for getting the topple? Has it always been this good? Dude, Alexio, you're one of the SOSers, please! Please, I need these points! You don't know! I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm actually like gonna cry. Well, I know they mega nerf the values for like AEDs and SAEDs because obviously that would be broken. It's just like the melee values. I think they forgot to account for like elemental file or something. I don't really know. There's no way they knew. I don't believe they knew. I like Alexio's the only one that got hit. Wow, toxic streamer. Like, it's just how his Hunter game, alright? It's not his team ID. Loggy has to die? Why? Who was it? How do I know that, like, people aren't, like, taking quests and, like, throwing them on purpose? Because that's what that felt like. How you join for SOS, you cart that much? It's like 3 times. And like, we had the double topple, like, just chill, man. Streamers always complaining about something. You gotta go? See you later. Question for anyone that's tried it. I know it maybe wouldn't make any sense, but like... You did... Dragon. Charge Blade. Is that enough to like always get the topple? Solo and 4-player in Dragon mode? What do you think? This counts. This is another one. This is definitely a 5 count. This is absolutely a 5 count one. Can we count it for more? Defender's got to count for more. It's not even light break. Little concerned, but we should be okay. I mean, you could easily get through Shara with defender weapons. I don't think I've ever done it. I mean, I technically beat Fatalis with equipment worse than defender. We had something like some cold weapon. That guy almost got annihilated. I don't know, sometimes you forget. You try to flash the Latrion that's enraged. I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm like carrying 2 people. Yes! They're not gonna make it. They are weak and will not survive the winter. Oh, maybe they will. All right, never mind. Ryoshi, over here. What are you doing? Chat, I never ask you guys for anything, okay? It's been like an hour. Can I... 1 in chat if that counts as 1. 2 in chat if it counts as nothing. Alright, just put it out there. I won't judge you either way. Screw you. Fuck you. Fuck you! I hate to come out of the gate so aggressive. No, it's not. It's not overwhelmingly 1. It's fine. I'll earn it the right way. That's fine. No, it's fine. No, now I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Now I gotta get it the normal way. Hey, he's using an ice weapon. He's using an ice charge blade. All right, that's looking good. Now this is +3. How much for Ancient Lesson carries? 5. The multi-monster quest to lighten the mood. Oh, it's light, all right. It's light because I'm about to unleash my entire bowels on chat's head. What? This guy's got the same layer that I do. Unless that's actually his what? Yo, it's like the Charge Blade squad coming in. Want to learn Gunlance? Any tips? Which game? World? World? Well, as lame as it might sound, like, the actual Gunlance itself with its wide sweep is probably the best damage you have. Worm Stake Blast really does help shelling damage, but it can be kind of annoying to, like, load it up. Outside of that, if you've beaten Shara, you should definitely make the Shaver Deco. Evade distance up, also pretty goated. Session ID, please. It's not a public session. I'm just doing SOS. I'm so sorry. Didn't matter anyways. Evade window? As long as you've got full evade distance. It's just the evade distance is like good for defense and for offense with that weapon. Because it really does struggle with mobility. A lot of people say like, oh, Switch Axe struggles with mobility. Switch Axe is fine as long as you know how to move around in it. Gun Lance though is real. That's what I mean. The cope roll is what I'm talking about. Ran right into it. I mean, even with evade distance 3, you're still barely moving with the gun lance. One of the issues with Charge Blade is it has like an input that's just like very difficult to do on the standard control settings. We actually did end up getting 4 Charge Blades. That's really funny. Loggy, I'm gonna ask not. I understand you want to like join the quest. Maybe you're exclusively joining a Latreon, but don't like snipe every session. I've only seen him in the Elatrion, so like I'm not gonna really worry about it. Maybe it's just his thing. There's probably a way you could do that, Dwarven Man. Set up a vibrator. Coincide with in-game logic. You definitely can. Colorblind setting? Yeah. I like the color. Oh, yeah. Oops, all Charge Blade. The first guy was using an Ice Charge Blade. It was very impressive. Well, this should be nothing now. No. How'd he die? I mean, so here's the annoying thing, right? Loggy is confirmed in the chat, like, if he starts dying, like, so if this quest fails, that's somebody from the chat who joined and deliberately sabotaged. It actually makes me mad. That makes me angry. That's messed up. I don't think Elder Seal does anything. Ban them from watching stream? I've banned for less. Guy's probably watching the stream right now, shitting his pants. I banned Germans for less? Absolutely not. Every German that has been banned, the majority of Germans that get banned, I don't even know they're German before I ban them. And then they like come to me in the ban request like, sorry, I'm German. That's what I've noticed. Files are so pink. You like them? You can have them too if you want. I don't like you? For context, what I'm trying to say is, for the last basically year of streaming, the vast majority of people that have been banned from the stream have approached me in my unban request, and in one way or the other said, sorry, I got banned. And then they use being German as an excuse for why they were banned. It's either that or I ban them because they're being like, usually it's like they're being horribly rude, incredibly insulting. And like, and the basic like commonality is also not funny. If I laugh, I probably won't ban you. And then like, I'm checking their like chat requests and the unbans and it's like, they have something to say, oh yeah, hot day in Munich today. Loggy, if I see you in another SOS again for the remainder of this challenge, I am banning you from my chat room. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban you. So. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. The right thing is to say, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, like I'm the asshole. Okay. Found the German. You sorry you made a mistake? You're sorry because you're sniffing my ass cheeks like you're some sort of dog in heat. You've been in like 3 of these Elatrion runs. I just want a clear one. What's Aspara Glacia? That doesn't look right. The Legiana looks like they're trying. How many hours has it been? It's been 5 hours. We've got an average clear rate of 2 an hour. Go ahead. Put it in the takedown video. I could use the vacation. Tell the sex story about the guy who came in chat. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Apologize to Loggy. I'm not the one who should be apologizing. We could have won that. Cart once apologize. I usually do. Dude is gonna say, I don't even remember the full story. Yeah, there was a guy in chat. He's like, my ex messaged me the other day, and she wants to have sex with me. Chat, what do you think I should do? I was like, I don't know. Hang him, I guess. But he's like, but. We're gonna have sex. Like, okay, man. High five, dude.
They wanna have sex with me.
Should not be shooting my flash bombs here. Only if she subs to me on Twitch. I'm so flattered. You guys think anyone's ever conceived and had a child to this stream before? We've been streaming for 5 years. Like, is there a chance it was on in the background? Like, even accidentally? No. Dutch Potato unknowingly mega doxing his own self. I mean, maybe it's an impossibility for you. I'm saying for anyone. What about... Well, hold on, Mortify. What if somebody's like... I can only get in the mood with the twitch.tv/SDShepard stream in the background. It's like... it's there... It's like the album in the background. I time my thrusts to his goblin-like shrieking. You don't know that. It's possible. Jesus Christ. I'm not saying it's like a common occurrence. I'm just saying, like, could it have happened? Not like it's happening right now. The damage itself on the charge blade isn't that good, right? It doesn't feel like it's great. Doing up down. You impact or element. We're fighting Elatrion. This few can call you Squirt. I don't know, man. Astrodops. Hey, there. Ooh, we got the double. Wow, somebody's like really jamming it in my face. I could see, I remember Greatsword being great. And Greatsword's, Sword and Shield I feel like is the best weapon in general against Elatrion. Because it feels like you can kind of sort of run elemental sword and shield and still do a lot of damage, where it feels like it's kind of hard to do that with greatsword. Is longsword actually good for elemental topples? I don't think I've really done too much longsword. Elatrion, honestly. Yeah, I've always thought of longsword as like, even though like obviously it gets the spirit modifiers to raw, I always thought it was pretty good for element because it does hit a ton. Like you can tell if you play longsword in low rank, like you're hitting a lot. Like you got to sharpen a decent amount. Longsword moves do the most element? Well, I mean, that they all do the same except for Helmbreaker, which does reduce. If you're doing a lot of spirit combos is when you're going to see a lot. You know, that spirit 3 combo hits 3 times, right? Something like that. How good is the Gunlance modifier? It's probably low-key pretty good. If only because, like, critical element Gunlance is actually, like, not bad. And there's still the playstyle of, like, you know, Poke Shell, which is also, like, not bad in general, just for damage. What? What was that? Oh, did somebody flinch shot it? What the hell is going on? Well, it depends on the game whether or not Longsword gets bonus element. Does it actually get bonus element in World? I'm sure that's actually pretty great. I know it does in Riz. I don't know if it's was ever in anything other than Riz. Maybe. Savage Axe previous monster, or Savage Axe was added in Iceborne? You can't do it if you don't have Iceborne installed. How am I doing? Doing okay. If this gets cleared, I'm going to be very okay. We finally got one! You know, it took about 10 minutes. If I could do 6 of those an hour, that would be 24 in an hour. I'd be done in 3 hours. Play the song. I'm not sure which one you mean. We can play this. Unreal, man. So hard. I had somebody in the Discord get really mad at me for being pro-Maoist CCP. Like, Shepard, I knew you were bad. You support the Maoist CCP. Yeah, so what if I do? The heart wants what the heart wants. Somebody was telling me the other day, apparently Mao was fake bald. He got rid of all the landlords. How bad could he really be? I'm also a dictator. I mean, I don't necessarily have anything against it. Like, it's a method of governance. That's all. It's no less corrupt than our current method of governance in the United States. Blue pineapple. Let's go. He started a farming. He took responsibility. Here's the thing they never say. At the end of that famine, he said, I was given bad information. However, he took responsibility and he resigned. He stepped down after that. What about that? You never hear about that part of it. When's the last US politician you remember that said, oh, I screwed up. I'm resigning from my position? Let's hear it now. People think I'm playing this as a meme. It's not a meme. Richard Nixon? Nixon was about to go to jail, man. Nixon was about to get impeached. The ends justify the means? I just said he took responsibility, not the ends justify the means. And look, the modern CCP is all like fake communists anyways. So it's not even like I'm pro-modern CCP. Now they're all landlords. Literally the primary method of investment in China right now is like buying a house that remains empty. A CCP hipster? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Dude, I'm getting blasted. Oh, god damn. Whoa, what is that damage? It's like, imagine like a new viewer's turned into the stream and they just see me like freaking out, talking about pro-dictator Maoist government, listening to CCP propaganda music. Like, what is this channel? It's not every stream. Noxella's still, I'm not sure if you're okay with me saying this, Noxella. Noxella's family members that are pro-CCP. He knows people. Modern CCP even. This is what happens when we don't get actual monster in our content. He might be a little pro-CCP himself. I don't really know. See why the Monster Podcast show had to end? I mean, the inevitable conclusion would probably be, I mean, hey, come to think of it, Christian moved to China. He was in modern, we both have been. At least 50% of the people on the podcast were in the CCP. I mean, I was showing off some like incredibly unhinged photos from my China trip in the Discord a couple weeks ago anyways. You guys remember that? Yeah, that's the one insane one with me a top off. Would you party with that guy? Unironic sleeper with multiple ties to the CCP. So, like, the CCP apparently has this program where they try to get, like, they try to dupe, like, dim-witted YouTubers into going to the CCP and creating propaganda for them. The only difference is, like, I know what's going on. Like, you don't gotta trick me. Just pay for my plane ticket. You don't really party? What about insane-eyed Shepard in a foreign hotel sort of party? That would just be anime. It doesn't have to be anything else. Become a big streamer in Thailand? I like Thailand. We might spend next summer there. My brother-in-law has a girlfriend that's in Thailand. I say a girlfriend, like he's got multiple girlfriends. I hope not. Wait, is there more music playing? I can't even hear it. I have no idea what's playing right now. No, it is long distance though. They are in a long distance. Not to talk about his business. Light music, piano is playing. Okay, I gotta pause that. Oh boy, wish me luck. Persona 5 Jazz. That's what was playing just now. That seems strange to me. Why would they make it so you can visit North Korea, but you can't leave? That doesn't make any sense. I understand not letting foreigners in. God, I almost died. I don't know why I would recommend Persona 5, because, like, I'm not... I mean, you know, like, I'm public about it. Like, I don't really like Persona 5. How is their text blue? How do you do that? The mod? Thoughts on Wild Hearts? A fun game to play while you wait for a better hunting game to come out. If you can get it for, I don't know, 40 bucks, I guess? That's usually what I say. Yeah, biggest issue, and it's a really bad one, is like the performance is real bad on PC. Some people are like mad at it because like they stopped content updates, but like I don't really understand that. Like, lots of games release and they don't have content updates. Case in point, you know, Lies of P Game of the Year got released and it's done. You got the full game when it came out. Like, why does every game got to have, like, updates for, like, years? It's great when they do. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Chess is due for an update. Richard Garriott, creator of Magic the Gathering, created... I mean, there's been multiple people that tried, but he tried to create... Call it Battle Chess? We live in the live service era? I mean, I'm used to Monster Hunter getting updates. It's just like, I don't... Like, I didn't even come back for the stickers. Let me have our in-game music back. You guys are very needy, you know that? Am I a Libra? Technically. Good fight. Really good fight. Live service is the cash grab era. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. I mean, by all indications, by all predictions, I mean, it's going to be the same thing for sex, right? Oops. That was good. Oh, I'm sorry. Richard Garfield. You're right. I'm wrong. A good Libra or a bad Libra? I don't believe in horoscopes. So you tell me what you think. There was a time in middle school I tried to jump and fart on a kid's head, and I pooped myself. Does that make me a good or a bad Libra? Probably bad. Mid-Libra? So not all good, not all bad? I dated a girl once that was really big into that sort of stuff. You know, horoscopes and mysticism and all that stuff. Oops. Those are pretty hard. Usually people die on that one. That was a video game date? Doesn't count? It's real. It happened in high school. A little bit of college. We dated a little bit in college. Were you Amil? 9+1. Oh. Yes. It doesn't work out with a girl, bam, and horoscope incompatibility? That's fine. It's nothing to feel bad about. People are complicated, right? Where was I tall in high school? In middle school, I hit puberty relatively early, and then I stopped growing. Are you asking me if I'm tall now? Do you think I got tall in high school and then, like, what, shrunk in my advanced age? Yes, that is exactly what happened. I am 80 years old. How tall am I? I'm not that tall. I don't mind talking about my age. Maybe I'll run that. I don't mind talking about height, but then people come in like, "Ooh, look how tall this guy is," and then it's like ban bait, and then I gotta ban them. They're an asshole. I don't want to do that to them. Bavarian streamer? I find that as a compliment. My only request is I don't mind if people drop into the SOSs periodically, but don't make it a regular thing. Maybe I'll become enormous like that one Bavarian? Maybe. Talk about my 7 couches all the time. You know the weird thing about that? Is people always like, just sell a couch. Like, couches are a liquid asset that you could easily turn around for goods and services. You can't. I mean, it's, you know. Most people don't want to buy used furniture. Oops. Why? Is because you do? I had somebody in chat, I genuinely believe, really, really wanted to buy one of my couches used. For the record, that is kind of weird. My couches are not bagged. I'm simply just not allowed to sit on 3 of them. If we get a cat, those couches are toast. I want to get a basement couch for a basement cat. I do want a basement cat. Before anyone thinks, oh, it's cruel to keep your cat in the basement. I'm in the basement all the time. The 6 now, how does it feel? It's just a number, man. Feel good, dude. My basement is larger than your apartment? Why would you say that? I could probably fit 2 to 3 of the apartments from Japan in my basement. Maybe 4. The solarium is not that large. I'm gonna use this. What's the price of a banana? You can usually get a banana for under $1. It's usually like 79 cents a pound, 80 cents, like maybe at most $1 a pound, but like, I don't even think they hit that much. Maybe like organic bananas. It's got to be under like what? $2 a kilogram? $2 Canadian a kilogram. I don't normally buy bananas. I like to buy clementines. Or berries. And I usually buy berries when they're about $3 for like a little, I don't know, is it like a half-pound case? Bananas are genuinely like the only thing that haven't gone up price during the pandemic, I think. Berries, like raspberries, blackberries, blueberries. Not normally strawberries. Nothing against them. I don't want people going out being like, oh, this guy hates strawberries. I've been eating some somewhat luxurious breakfasts lately, though, I'll be honest. Toast with cottage cheese, Belvita biscuit, coffee, clementine, protein bar. It's pretty nice. Or jam. Whole wheat toast. It's getting a little decadent. I've been expanding it. I'm gonna end up doing the full English breakfast pretty soon. Kind of jam, apricot. Usually apricot. That's what I bought a bunch of them, like maybe like 6 months ago. Blackberry? I'd love a good blackberry jam. Crack about beans? You've forgotten I like beans? Of course I like beans. Breakfast place today? What'd you get? Might be worth finding someone that makes jam instead of buying it. I would still want to pay them for their jam. Worst first world country to live in aside from the USA. If you have no sense of humor, Germany's probably great. If you do have a sense of humor, that place has got to be bad, man. Canada? Canada's like US light. You know, a little German boy once told everybody, "You'll see, someday I'll be a comedian." Well, he's a comedian, and guess what? No one's laughing now. I don't know. I mean, genuinely, I guess probably first world country. I mean, you know, if we're talking about first world, second world, third world countries, like, it's kind of like, it's like, that goes back to like the war against communism. No, I mean, so, all right. I mean, there's obviously multiple definitions of it, but the classical teaching of it, and like, nobody even knows this anymore. All right, I'm going to teach you a secret. All right. First world were like Western capitalist countries. Second world used to mean something. Communist allied countries. It's not really many of those anymore. Cuba? And then third world countries were countries that didn't ally with either of them. So like, it's meaningless. If anything, the only reason it's said is to almost be insulting to quote-unquote third world countries, right? So, I mean, you know, developing, like, what does that mean? But you don't got fiber internet? I don't know. I don't have fiber internet in the United States. Does that make it a third world country? A developing country? Venezuela? I think Argentina probably has it worse than Venezuela right now, as far as I can tell. Wait, no. Yeah. Argentina is the one with the currency crisis, right? That's tough. You know, Venezuela had Unless I'm mixing it up in my head. Like, they had, like, all that oil money, didn't they? Developing means not a capitalist nightmare yet. Just a speedrunning capitalist nightmare. I'm pretty sure Venezuela had oil money. I've sworn Argentina also had a currency. Didn't they both have it? Do they both have a currency crisis? Like, here's what matters. South and Central America have the best Twitch chatters on the platform. So they don't even get anywhere close to the list. I'd rather live there. And it's not even close. It's like not even like we could die from that. It'd be really funny. Is that a Howard Stern bit? Yaba Booey? Venezuelan gold farmers in RuneScape make more than well-paying jobs in their home country? Yeah. Streaming Portuguese? I'd probably learn Spanish before I learned Portuguese. But, you know, if I could just, like, you know, take a pill and be able to speak both of them, I'd love to. Portuguese is drunk Spanish. I mean, they're both Romance languages, right? Probably a lot of similarities. That's an Idolo. Ooh, that's... you know, we haven't seen too many heavy bow guns. Doing okay. Hoping to hit 20? Probably like to hit 50 before the stream is over. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. Find out. If it stays at 65, I could probably finish it this stream. Those enjoy hunts. I'm enjoying them. I love this guy. Relentlessly cooked by Elatrian SOS. It only took, what was that final group? 4 charge blades? I like normal free heavy bowgun. It's like one of the few heavy bowgun types that I think are neat. No! Woo! Why is it neat? Because you got to use the scope the way it was designed, rather than throwing it on and filling your screen with diarrhea as you just shoot spread. Like, it's more powerful because of the scope for a reason. Well, for you had great heavy bowgun. The siege fire is pretty neat. How should it be used? I mean, you know, the most common thing is you throw it on your screen, start shooting spread heavy bowgun without any need to zoom in, and just spray diarrhea all over the place. But using it to adjust the critical distance and damage of normal and pierce is kind of fun. Good on Safi, trying to break the wings. I thought it was pretty good. Figured that was a given. I don't know that anything is a given. in this game. You know what I mean? I've got brain damage, apparently. Stir fork. There's some weird wire bug poop nonsense in Sunbreak that looks like it might be interesting. I don't know. I don't really watch any speedruns of it, so I don't know what it actually looks like. Yeah, I mean, what you're seeing here is what's typical, right? Sticky bowgun. Although he was using normal earlier, so I don't really know what to say. Get a mod and buffed it, just so it was balanced right. So hard to design that sort of thing. They want to repeat the Valor days of GU? What were they trying to repeat when they added Berserk to the game? What was that design decision? What were they cooking there? Think the ammo counts to be a bit bigger? That sounds okay. I don't know. I played with, at the end of base rise, raw scaled gun lance damage, and it definitely wasn't balanced. But honestly, after the changes Capcom did, it actually ended up being kind of similar. Salaryman on the train without time to get good. I would imagine most of the Japanese salarymen are fine. Berserk armor designed to allow anyone to become the Hakone. I think it's a Naruto thing. Oh, I'm just saying stuff to appeal to the Zoomers in chat. Okay. Hokage. Hakone is a city in Japan. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please. I don't ask for anything. I really don't. I don't want this quest to succeed. At least you tried. That's very nice of you to say. Naruto is considered boomer? Oh no. Did I watch the Naruto Hekiden anime? I've watched it entirely twice. Once was actually in Japan. And then I went to the Ekiden Museum when I was in Hakone. Gas for 8 couches? I'm gonna buy it. I went to bed watching it. That was a little upsetting. I was watching it on High Dive. And like they screwed it up, so they uploaded the same episode twice in a row, and I had to go to a shady website to watch it. It's like, what do I pay you guys for? he's ready for capture. All right, Parka, I know you're just screwing with me. I did not cancel my Crunchyroll sub. They canceled it on me. I went to watch Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that one day. I think it was Chainsaw Man. And it was like, this is only available to premium subscribers. And like, I've been a premium subscriber since like 2010, 2011. I was like one of the original subscribers. And then Sony bought it and went to crap. Stream's been just about normal. Did I get included in the class action lawsuit? I don't think so. Look, I know it's probably not even, like, the best place to do it, but I like the concept. And, like, this is how they get their little pay pigs. I was one of the little pay pigs. Of being able to pay for something, and then maybe the original developers get something. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, support the artist and all that. But it's just not worth it anymore. So I watch a lot less anime. Because, like, I wanna watch it, you know, legally. I have Hulu. I have High Dive. I guess I technically have Amazon Prime, although there's rarely any good new anime on there. There's some good older stuff, though. They got the Old Man Robot Alien anime on there. I forget what it's called. It was good, though. I like that one. Legally watching it. I know, I'm sorry if it's cringe. I get it. Recommend one anime that came out in the last 5 years that doesn't suck. Netflix anime has been pretty good. I pay money for YouTube Premium, and it's absolutely the best money I spend. Absolutely. I mean, if you have, like, Android and you're able to, like, block the ads, or if you're on PC and you're able to block the ads, like, good for you. Like, I'm glad. But, like, I've got mobile devices that will just not allow it. So I'll give them my money. That's like the worst take I've ever seen. Oh, I'm not going to pay for YouTube Premium. All right, enjoy the ads. High Dive is cheap. It's $5 a month, but the selection is pretty limited. It had that good, oh god, what the hell was the... Oh my god. What the hell was it called? What was the anime with the girl... Your Boy Kongbing. High Dive has Your Boy Kongbing. That was great. Do you know if Twitch mods see ads without being subbed? Fume does. Pretty sure. Watch Helg. Is it on High Dive? Is there another 37 months of supporting my favorite streamers?
Keep on streaming on Shep.
Yeah.
Here's to another 37 months of supporting my favorite streamer.
We might go another 5 years. We'll see what happens in 5 years. High Dive is Made in the Abyss. That's pretty good. I think, doesn't Amazon have Made in the Abyss? Didn't it? Does this guy still fight this guy? Oh my god. I think they need help. I'm going in. I was reading Dungeon Meshi for quite a while. It goes deliberately very slow. You're going to resub to Netflix just for Dungeon Meshi? I got to find out if there's like any of those animes somehow being released in the foreign markets. Because like I really do not want to pay for Netflix. I'm sorry. I'm that petty. They got rid of the family sharing. They got rid of me. I mean, if your parents use it, it's one thing, but aren't they going to shut you down? Unless you live in the same house. In which case, sorry to out you for being in the same house as your parents. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's the thing. I had it. I had my mom on it. And then... I'm like, sorry, Mom. I got to get rid of it. I had some friends that were like, yo, can we set our house as like the main... as the main viewing spot? And I said, nah, I'm just going to cancel it. If they ever change their policy, I'll go back. I just feel like within reason, you should be able to share these services. Like, I hate this idea that like you gotta... Like, it's like a social thing for me, you know? It's like, I pay for this thing, you pay for that thing, and we share the login. It's like modern day hunter-gatherers. Like, I'm out there hunting a bear, and like they've gathered a bunch of beans and berries. And like we exchange. I am using this analogy. You know, I have the Netflix. I mean, I'll say I had a lot of things going on. It was good to be in my my pod or whatever you want to call it. You know, I was covering a lot of them. My friend was covering like HBO Max for a little bit. I didn't even care. I didn't want to be on anything. I was just happy to share the things that I was paying for. Small try of the internet. Yeah. It all started to go downhill with YouTube. Not YouTube. Yeah, yeah, a little bit YouTube. YouTube raised their prices, but it was still very fair. It's still cheaper than Netflix. Yeah, I was asking for $40 a person per year. Mind you, Netflix for an individual is like $12 or $13. Like if you were going to stay subscribed to Netflix for an entire year, you would basically, 3 months is break even. Sister-in-law didn't want to pay. I think she's still watching ads. Subscription service counting more frequent short-term subs? I mean, I think they all just think everybody's going to subscribe forever. I think they assumed nobody will ever unsub. The worst part is, like, they tried getting rid of family sharing in some Latin American country, and they were mega based, and, like, everybody, like, canceled their sub. And then Netflix had to reverse their policy down there. And in the US, all the little content-starved pay piggies including my friends, just subscribed after we canceled the sub. I said, don't sub, because if you do, then we haven't cost them any subs. No, they resubbed. Ape together strong and all that, you know? Huddle. Common NAL, that's what I'm telling you, man. Sub here instead. You are welcome to share your Twitch account with your family if they want to watch this stream. I don't know if that's Twitch TOS or actually. I don't know if I can say that. Assuming it is not Twitch TOS, I personally do not mind. I don't know what the Twitch policy is on account sharing. Loading him shortly. Slam that report button. Okay, mouse will just be fine. Okay. Ooh, that's a big plate. Jeez. Yeah. Can you get me a seltzer too, little baby bed boy? Little baby birthday bed boy? That's a lot of food. Oh, I'm pretty hungry, yeah. Did I get a candle? Well, it's not, there's not a cake. You guys want to turn on, should I turn on that bounty now? I really don't want to play it. I really don't. I probably shouldn't say I don't want to play it before I turn it on and then play it. I'm very sorry. At least I got the tail. I saw that. It made me want to get some butter curry too. I mean, I really want to play it. I mean, what's your guys' favorite game? Minecraft? Mine too. What if I told you there was a post-apocalyptic version of Minecraft, complete with survival and tower defense? Aren't you excited? I know I am. Okay, we'll turn it on. I didn't get to the tower defense part, so I can't even tell you. I mean, I logged in, it lagged my computer, and then I turned the graphic settings down to medium. So, that's what I saw. I don't know if that's going to happen again. Yeah, I just don't. Elitius, I just don't know. I do not know. Just manage your expectations. All right, we'll start it. What is it? 8 o'clock now? Okay, so we've got exactly 1 hour. Chimera Land, I thought, was actually a really good bounty, because that was just like so bizarre. I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to turn the graphic settings preemptively down to very low, because I'm in the menu and I'm already hitting like 30 FPS. Yeah.